Hello, everybody. Hopefully, you all are doing well. We are back once again. We're at 4,200 trophies. We just reached the new arena at the end of last stream, and we are going to be continuing. We're going to be continuing. We're going to be continuing our journey. Next arena is Serenity Peak. So hopefully we can get there today and maybe even a little bit farther. We did. This is the 7th day. I think we're on day 7 of playing with this new account, and so we can claim a 2-star lucky drop as well. I think we will. I think we might do that, but maybe we'll wait until. I don't know. Maybe we'll wait a little bit longer. Hey Rima, hey Fenrir. I ruined your day when I hit live. Fantastic. That's great to hear. Yeah, we're gonna be. This is the deck that we were using last time. It was recommended by OG Clasher. I think Rashant is his real name, but we're gonna be jumping into a game. We're in a new arena, so we're gonna see. We're going to see what is going on in the Rascals. What is it called? Rascals Hideout? Oh, I didn't even consider. Yeah, if the wall breakers are under level, then both of them are not going to connect. Only one of them is going to connect. All right, we're up against Mega Knight, which is not a bad sign. We have P.E.K.K.A. We have some answers. We have Prince and P.E.K.K.A. for the Mega Knight, so we should be okay. How are you guys doing today, though? How are you doing, Rima? How are you doing, Fenrir? Are you guys enjoying the new update? What do you think of it? But one of the things about this deck, I do think it's better than what we had. Like overall, I feel better about this deck than the previous deck we have. The only downside is that there's not like a big spell for wizards and witches and whatnot. But maybe that's okay. It seems like we're not really having an issue taking care of them. At least with this guy, he does not seem to be the most intelligent being. So, we're doing okay against this guy, but this is usually how it starts out. Usually it starts out. Who am I talking to? You, Fenrir. I'm talking to you. I'm just asking how you are enjoying the update. Are you enjoying it? Because I don't know. Did you notice? Has anyone else noticed those? Has anyone else noticed? Like, I think they posted an update this morning that said something about how they were fixing like pathways for cars because they would go in weird pathways, and that's something that I kind of mentioned in the video this morning, because like I played Three Musketeers and the pathway for where they went is was not where it should have been. It's just, and I don't know if you noticed this. I don't know if you noticed this when we were playing 2v2s yesterday, Fenrir, but like sometimes when I was saying like when I would say wow for the emote, like that was because when I tried to split Three Musketeers once, or when I tried to put Monk on the left side, it would walk to the other side. Like, I don't know if you noticed that, but essentially yesterday when we were playing 2v2s, there were. Sometimes we'd place a card on one side, it would walk to the other side, it would go to a side that it wasn't supposed to. it wasn't like there was a troop over there that it was going to. So it sounds like they are fixing that. Sounds like they're fixing some of the minor bugs, which is good because I noticed that just with a lot of the 2v2 games I've played with random people and then with you as well. So I think we can upgrade a couple cars as well. Didn't notice, but they did do a maintenance break today. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. If they already did the maintenance break, then it should be worked out. Um, looks like that wouldn't be an issue anymore. But essentially, yeah, it was just 2v2s were weird beforehand. Like cards would not always go where they were supposed to go. Noob, you hate trophies, and every fight is a Mega Knight. Yeah, I was spectating you just a few minutes ago. That's actually why this live was slightly later because I was spectating your games, and every game you were getting matched up against Mega Knight. It was like Mega Knight Witch, Mega Knight Valkyrie, um, Mega Knight Hog or something. So it was like every game you were being put up against Mega Knight, and I felt bad for you because you actually did win a couple games, which was impressive. You won a couple games against Mega Knight, but it's always it's always difficult to break through with an expo when you're against Mega Knight every time. You hate this game. That's fair. That's fair. How many trophies are you at? Because you were at 11,930. Now you're at 11. Okay, you're at 11,900. You're only 100 trophies away. Noob, you're at 11,900. You're 4 games away from 12,000. Obviously, 12,000 is not the new. 12,000 is not the new peak anymore. Now it's 14,000 with the update. So I'll have to start changing the titles of these streams to Road to 14,000 instead. Which one should we pick here? Because I can see Firecracker being good, but we could also unlock Rascals for the first time. We'll take Rascals. I don't know how often we're going to use Firecracker. She's not a card that I'm very good with using, and it seems like she only really fits in. I mean, it seems like you only see her in Hog Rider, Earthquake decks, so we'll go with the Rascals just because it's kind of a good backup. If we keep struggling against Mega Knights, Rascals are a pretty good answer for it. How's it going, OG Clasher or Rashant? How are you doing? We're still using your deck. We're still using your P.E.K.K.A. bait deck that we built yesterday, and we're having some success with it. We're winning most games. We will claim this reward as well. Let's take a look. Let's see what is in the shop. Should be some new offers. Usually I buy all of the coin offers just because we have some excess gold and they seem like a good enough deal. Can I help you? Here's the thing, Noob. I was watching you play. I'm watching you play this Expo deck, and you're doing well. Like you were doing well with it. You were doing well with Expo. You won against at least a couple Mega Knight players. And so it's like I think you're. I mean, it seems like you're good at playing Expo. Like you can play Expo well. It seems, Noob. You can probably play it even better than me. So I don't know how much help. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you, just because. Just because of that reason. This guy has a lot of Swarm cards, by the way. He has Witch, Skeleton Army, and Goblin Gang. I mean, I'll try to help you as much as I'll try to help you as much as I can, noob. I suggested possibly changing win conditions, but if you said that, um, I know you said your only level 16 cards are the Expo, the Tesla, and the Valkyrie, so hello, Devin. How are you? How are you doing today? Who is noob? Oh yeah, I guess that makes yeah. I guess you might be confused if yeah, noob is love defense. His the reason why I call him that is because his username on YouTube used to be noob. I think he ended up he said he got I think he got banned for it. He got banned for having that name for some reason, but that's what his username used to be, and that's also what that's also what his name in the game is. In Clash Royale, his name is also. Let's see if we can. All right, I was hoping we could snipe the witch. Yeah, leader of the clan. Yeah, that's his name in the game, and that was his username. That was his username before, so that's why I call him that. So that's love defense, if you were wondering. Very bad wall breakers, except that hold on, we still got one to connect. Just have to make sure we can defend against a hog. I don't think we should even need a... Alright, we need 100 damage. One princess shot should do it. Alright, we do survive with a win. Can I play on your account at 12,000 trophies? I don't know how that would work, but I mean, noob, the only way that you're going to get better, is by losing games, learning what not to do, and you know, if I play on your account, you're not gonna have that learning experience. Yeah, noob's asking to get boosted. I mean, here's the thing. I would love to help you out, but that feels kind of like cheating, right? It's like helping someone cheat on a test. Doesn't actually help the person at all. Doesn't help the person learn. So I want you to be the best. I want you to be the best you can be, and if I just do it for you, it's not gonna help you out. You hate this gay royale? Yeah. That's a valid crash out. I'll be honest. There are days, many days. You know, most of the time when I play this game, actually, I'm reminded of how much I don't like it, and yet I keep playing it. So. Yeah, I mean, noob, I'm sure you can get there. You're 100 trophies away. You're almost there. Yeah, you're getting matched up against a lot of Mega Knight players pretty much every game, but I have faith if you keep working at it, you'll get there eventually. You'll get to 12,000. Okay, this is I think this is the first Barb Hut player we've gone up against. So this is gonna be interesting. Alright, we'll just try to... We don't actually have a great answer in hand for the wizard, so we'll just have to princess and kind of let that do as much as it can. Alright, this guy's gonna poison on defense against the skeleton barrel. Yeah, that's not exactly what you want to do. Yeah, if anyone in the chat wants to 1v1, that is totally fine. That's what this stream is all about. It's just about having fun, playing with each other, learning. Um, and by the way, you know, I know Fenrir is probably getting bored of the stream anyway. I know he says every time it's like this is gameplay that could make him fall asleep just because it's just because we're still at a low arena, so the competition is still low, and a lot of the games can feel a bit repetitive sometimes. So, why is my throat doing that? This guy's he's gonna go with his bar putt strategy again. He's confident that can work out for him. True. Alright, yeah. Yep, I knew you were not. I knew you were gonna say something about the gameplay, Fenrir. I mean, this guy has decent card levels, but he's just doesn't have a decent amount of brain cells. Alright, possibly some of the worst E-barbs I've ever seen. We're just going to keep spamming this guy for the last 10 seconds of the match. Alright, the journey continues. We are still winning games. We're just going to keep jumping into games. We're going to try to move on as quick as we can without wasting too much time. Skill-based matchmaking. I mean, Fenrir, that was... Come on, that was... We won that game. That was not that bad of a... We ended up doing okay there. I am not at that guy's skill level. I'm not that... Come on. You gotta give me a little bit of credit here. Jake is saying skill-based matchmaking as well. Oh wait, no, it was just you in the first place? Oh, I guess I thought you were Fenrir because both of your... I guess neither of you have a profile picture, and both of your photos show up as like a coral color. I guess I just assumed it was you. Yep, alright, now it's Jake as well saying it. No, I don't know how it looks for you. I would assume it looks the same on... I would assume it looks the same on everyone's, but it's just both of your little little profiles look the same. So when I just look up briefly and I see that, when I see that kind of color of profile picture and I see an insult coming from it, I just kind of assume it's Fenrir, but maybe I should not. Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to assume. Road to 12K, you're not even at 5K. That's true. I mean, we're at the beginning of the road, but it is a road nonetheless. I think I should probably change the title though to Road to 15 or Road to 14K, because that's with the new update. That is what the trophy road goes up to. So maybe I should change the title to Road to 14K instead. Yeah, we're not. I mean, yeah, as of right now, we're not really Road to 12K losses. All right, well, I mean, we have lost a decent amount of games, but we've also won some of them as well. Yeah, as of right now, we're not super close to 12K. We still have some work we need to do. some climbing we need to do. Um, you know, not really close as of right now, but the hope is that I don't know how long it's going to take to get there, but the hope is that we can get there, you know, sooner rather than later. This is just we're gonna lose this game, but Sparky, you want another 5 game modes of the 15 game modes total? We can do that. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later. We have some trophy climbing to do now because although we're making progress, I don't know, it seems like it's somewhat slow progress. So we have to try and win some games here. Alright. Very bad zap by me, and it's another Mega Knight player. I mean, I shouldn't be... I guess I shouldn't be surprised. This is the arena for that. But... friendly reminder that I lost 2,000 trophies earlier than I thought I would. I mean, yeah, that's true. I figured we would lose at, you know, 3,000 or 4,000 trophies, and we ended up losing at, what, like just past 1,000. So, nice zap. Yeah. The insults are beginning already. I mean, to be honest, maybe I deserved that one. Also, we're gonna spam this guy. The Dagger Duchess is out. What was that? Okay, maybe that was a bad zap by me, but you have to admit that was a worse log by him. He's laughing. All right, here you go. We'll laugh at you back. You're okay. I assume he's gonna go with his Mega Knight, so we'll have P.E.K.K.A. ready. And he has Inferno Dragon. Alright. Hey Marco, how are you doing? Just hopped on to see some atrocious gameplay. Bot versus bot. Yeah, alright. I mean, maybe I deserve some of these comments. I'm not playing great, but I mean, can you give me a little bit of credit? I mean, I woke up about an hour ago, so I'm still waking up for the day. I'm still not entirely my neurons are still activating. Level 9 top global starts at 6,300. Okay, what you want to know? What state I live in, Sparky? Right now I live in Arizona, but this is not where I grew up. I didn't grow up in Arizona. I grew up in Oregon. So, grew up in the Pacific Northwest, and we just moved to Arizona a few months ago. So, I'm living in a state of depression. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. All of my 2 neurons, yeah, funny. Yeah, my 2 neurons are working overtime to try and win us some games here. It looks like the haters are mutually showing respect to each other. Yeah. Well, I was gonna do something here. I think I was gonna upgrade a card. We did finally unlock E-Giant, so I don't really think he's a great win condition, but he is level 9, and maybe players at this arena will, I don't know, maybe players at this arena will not know how to we'll have trouble countering him. So Noob, you played OG Clasher and you're not happy. All right, we're just gonna keep moving along. We've been going for, I think, yeah, this is day 7 because we just collected the day 7 the lucky drop or whatever, which you unlock on day 7. Okay, this guy is just using. This guy's just using every small ranged card in the game. We do have a little tank though for the wall breakers. How are the minions level 12? We got very lucky with. We got it was a 5-star lucky drop. I don't even think it was. Like we got a 5-star drop, and it gave us like 4,800 minions. It gave us a ton. Just gave us a ton of minions, and so we got them from. We got them from a 5-star drop, and that's how we were able to upgrade them so much. And they're good. I mean, I'm happy with them. That's why they're in the deck, just because I think our highest level, I think we only have level 9 cards otherwise. Like level 9 would have been our highest level, but we have level 12. Devin, you want to know if Clash of Clans is coming in less than a week? Yes, most likely. Most likely the Clash of Clans video will be coming in less than a week. I think you and Noob have both been asking for it, so we will have it. Probably should have zapped that as well. Okay, let's make sure we can't afford to keep losing games, so we have to kind of lock in. We'll have this ready for the Goblin Gang. Okay, no, he's not. Okay, he's gonna play it eventually. I bought minions off stream. I did not buy minions off stream. No, we got lucky with them. They were in a lucky drop, and true to the name, we did get lucky with them. Probably one of the worst skeleton barrels I've ever done, honestly. Alright, well, another L. We can't afford to lose games. Nice observation. Yep. Yep. Happened yesterday on stream? Yes. Thank you, Marco. Marco was backing me up. Everyone else is hating, but thank you, Marco, for supporting. You're one of the only supporters I have here. Everyone else is everyone else likes to troll. So I appreciate you, Marco. Looking back, maybe we should have saved that. Maybe we should have saved that drop. You thought this was a respectful chat? Noob does like to. I mean, Noob doesn't like to lose. I mean, nobody does. But you know, Noob, you gotta keep things respectful, right? If you lose graciously. Rashant, if you're talking about like the trolling aspect of it, no, you can totally troll. It's just I know everyone's trolling. I don't take anything to heart, so. Marco, lay off the glaze. I mean, maybe I was debating whether or not we should go with a P.E.K.K.A there, just because it's a lot of elixir to spend for a wizard, and just in case he had anything else, then... Alright, yay. Don't you guys love seeing Mega Knight every game? Let's kind of split these. I think we can kind of afford... Alright, well, that prince is going to charge. There's not much we could do about that. All right, guys. If you're having disagreements in the chat, you don't need to call each other names. It's like, come on, like Noob. I know you're not happy about losing. I know you like to. I know if you lose, you like to, like to call other people's decks gay. But come on, at the end of the day, it's like, I think if you lose, you should. Just lose with dignity, essentially. Just like we're probably going to lose this, we're not going to make excuses. We're just going to say, hey, we messed up and should have probably answered the prince. Let's see. You're gonna call me? What does that mean? There's 17 viewers right now. That's awesome. I do. Noob, I know you. Noob sometimes leaves comments asking, not to do a vertical stream. He doesn't like this new layout. And to be honest, I kind of agree with him. Like, I do like the layout that we had before. However, it needs to be vertical in order for it to... It needs to be vertical in order for it to appear in the shorts feed. And I think that's, that's... I think it's working as far as having people discover the live, and, that's why we have more viewers. And so I just appreciate... I think it's awesome being able to see new people, meet new people, have new people in the chat, and we just weren't really having that with the horizontal format we had before. Clashman, do you think we should replace Prince? We could replace Prince. I think the reason why it's in the deck is because it's one of the higher level cards we have. But I guess it is maybe slightly redundant with P.E.K.K.A. Replace P.E.K.K.A. or Prince, the deck's way too heavy. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It is a heavy deck. And, P.E.K.K.A. and... Oh, man. Terrible kite by me. And they do essentially the same thing. So maybe we'll replace... We will replace one of the two to make the deck a little bit lighter. After this game, I'll show you what cards we have, and maybe you guys can also, we're not going to have enough for P.E.K.K.A. in time, so we're just going to have to go Prince instead. I'll show you what cards we have afterwards, and you guys can kind of suggest which cards we can swap P.E.K.K.A. or Prince out with. Alright, both of our towers are pretty low. We just, we have to be careful. Nathan, my eyebrows look nice today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love how you always compliment my eyebrows. Yesterday it was my left eyebrow, and now it's both of them, apparently. So, Okay, we will have enough for P.E.K.K.A this time, thankfully. And I don't really think the barbs are a problem. We can kind of just let that take care of everything. Try and kite this mini P.E.K.K.A over. Okay, no, we'll need a Prince on that as well. Alright, assuming we don't choke in the last 20 seconds of the game. We will be good. Okay. Okay, we're good. We finally win a game. Stop hating, I'll get a good deck eventually. Here's the thing, I think this deck is good, like, even though it is heavy, OG Clasher recommended it, so it's what we're using. It's 3.8 average elixir cost, which is not too bad, but these are the other cards we have that are decently leveled. These are all level 9s. We could add Zappies. Maybe Zappies would be a good defensive card. So what do you guys think? This is the deck now. These are the highest card levels that we have that we could replace either P.E.K.K.A or Prince out with. Noob, you want to know if you need to use level 14 Witch or level 15 Ice Wizard in trophies? I would say it seems like with Expo Ice Wizard has a little bit more synergy. I think you see more decks with Expo and Ice Wizard as opposed to Expo and Witch. So, in my opinion, I would go Ice Wizard, but you know that's completely up to you. Also, what do you guys? Let me scroll up. You guys are saying something about like. Okay, Jake, you said that if we do short stream, we'll get new viewers and new haters. True. Why do we need more haters though when we already have you and Fenrir and Nathan, and we already got a bunch of haters? I would say probably most of our chat is here to troll us. By the way, you got Huz today, Fenrir. 80-year-old woman don't count. Funny, yeah. She's 20. Okay. Do you have a story? Do you have a bit of a story, Fenrir, about the so-called Huz? Is it that receptionist? Is it that receptionist at the hospital you were talking about? Okay, so E-Spirit in for P.E.K.K.A. Alright, now our cycle instead of 3.8 is 3.0. So it's a much quicker cycle. When does our challenge begin, Sparky? Maybe we can do it in just, I don't know, maybe if you want to do it, we can do it in just, 15 or 20 minutes. We can do it real soon. I think they did fix, if you're new, you probably won't. Essentially what happened is if you've been watching the streams for a while, you know that sometimes it's difficult for me to log into my, it's difficult to log back into this account once I log into the other one, because whenever I hit the Supercell ID and try to log out, it like the banner pops out and then it pops back in. I think Clash Royale fixed that bug, so it should be much easier to log in and out of the account. So I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. Okay, let's just try to take care of the Musketeer. I think the Mega Knight is gonna jump, but that's fine. It's fine, I guess. How's it going, Blurry? How are you doing on this wonderful Tuesday? Jake, you gotta go. Carry on the trolling. Don't worry. Yeah, Fenrir will take care of the trolling for sure. He's one of the most reliable trollers there is. Alright, Mega Knight again. Yes, I think we'll use a defensive skeleton barrel just to take care of the the Dart Goblin, because we didn't really have much else for it. I don't even know if the okay, thankfully the E-Spirit does take them out. I know if the E-Spirit is under-leveled enough, it doesn't actually take out the skeletons. But it looks like if the skeleton army is one level higher, E-Spirit does take them out. I think if they're maybe 2 or 3 levels higher, it doesn't fully take out. It doesn't fully take out the skeletons though. So I just kind of had that on standby just in case it didn't. Brain is underleveled. Okay, thank you. I don't know why we're leaking elixir. We shouldn't be. This is a much quicker cycle deck, so I think we should probably try to be spamming a bit more frequently. Noob, you want me to play your account because you want 12,000 trophies? And like I said, it's like obviously I want to help you out. However, okay, thankfully I don't think we had enough to defend the Mega Knight, so thankfully we took his tower there. If you guys are here, if you could like the stream, that would go a long way. I think the most likes we've ever gotten on a stream has been like 22. So if we can beat that, that would be awesome. So if you are here, liking the stream would go a long way. We are going to continue to... We're going to jump into a couple more battles, and then afterwards, Sparky, who is in the chat, he's Cyber Gaming. He wants to play a couple friendly battles, so we will... we'll play a game. We'll play a few game modes with him after this. He says, "Don't share accounts; you'll get banned." Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure Supercell has. I'm sure Supercell has some policies against that. Like, I'm sure Sparky's right on that. I'm sure you can't share accounts. Otherwise, there's gonna be some kind of ban for it. Alright, I mean, we activate King, but at what cost? Are there still free spots left in the clan? There are, yes. There are actually quite a few. Because right now I'm in Noob's clan. I think there's only 10 or 11 spots that are filled. So there's lots of space left in the clan if you want to join. Yeah, it'd be awesome to... It'd be a lot of fun to have you there. So, Clashman, if you want to join, I'm sure Noob would like to have you. I would like to have you, so... Alright, what is this guy using? I haven't been... He has Cannon and Goblin Barrel. And Skeleton Army. Okay, and Evil Witch, apparently. Oh yeah, he has Dart Goblin as well. So, oh yeah, and Hawk. It's like why is this all coming back to me now? Okay, we're gonna have to use a defensive. Okay, just kill the firecracker is all I ask. We're starting to struggle a bit. We haven't gotten a whole lot of damage on his tower, so you know what? We'll just try to keep the princess alive. Princess in both lanes. Cannon over there. Okay, that was really bad. I don't know if we can defend another hog, though. Yeah, a lot of people here. A lot of people here are from India. Um, OG Clashers from India, Fenrir's from India. Naveed often joins as well, and Naveed is from India. So we have a lot of people. We have a lot of people from India here, which is great. That's just gonna keep splashing the tower unless we. I think that's gonna do it. That's how. It's gonna get at least 2 hits. Okay. A noob, don't ban anybody. Um, Noob, if you keep, I don't want to have to do this, but if you keep threatening to ban people for no reason, I'm gonna have to take away the mod. I haven't done it yet, but it's like we can't be banning people for no reason. Marco lives in South Africa. Wow, that's very cool. That's very cool, Marco. We have people from all over. We have people from India. Rima's in Italy. Sometimes this guy named Jimbo. Sometimes this guy named Jimbo joins. He's Romanian, but he lives in Canada. Someone from South Africa as well. So it's cool. I don't know. It's kind of a cool feeling just having people from all over tune into you. It kind of feels I don't know, it feels special. I think we might play one more battle. We might play one more battle, then take a quick bathroom break, and then play a game with Sparky. So that is going to be the plan. Okay, we need to reset that. All right. We will take some wizard damage. What is the clan name? Oh yeah, I will go to the clan. I will go to the clan after this game so that you can join. There's not any like password or anything, so you should Noob just sent it in. It's called that same ruin. Okay. Let's rush them. We're gonna have to try and take his tower here because I don't know that we're gonna be able to defend this. The good news is that on the bright side, he used his wizard over there, so he's not gonna be. Okay, looks like we're gonna lose both towers, pretty much. Alright, this guy's giving the thumbs up. We can't let this guy beat us. Hopefully he goes Golem in the back. He's gonna go with it there. Actually, I should not have princed. Why did I do that? This is what not to do 101. Okay. Yep, I already know the hard watch comments are gonna be rolling, so you can go ahead and get them started. Couldn't find the clan. Let me pull it up and see if clan. clan. This is the clan named. Um, Sparky thought Fenrir was American. You just felt that American vibe. I don't know. Maybe it's all the trolling, but I guess no. A lot of Indians troll because it's like you, Naveed. When KB is here, KB is Indian. He trolls as well. So it seems like there's a lot of. But hopefully you can find it. Um, let's play one more. Let's see if we can at least win one more before we play our game with Sparky. Okay, surely he's broke. Okay, pretty much. You're not Indian? Yeah, I know. You said you were from. Wait, hold on. You said you were from. Didn't you say you were from? It's either, isn't it Laos or Sri Lanka, or something? I thought I remember you mentioning something about that, Sparky. Marco, you want to know if I've been to other countries? What was that? Alright, we're gonna hit him with the well played. That's a. Okay, you know what? Nah, he's sad. Okay, I feel a bit bad. I shouldn't have said that. I have been to a couple other countries, Marco. I've only been. What was I gonna say? I've only been to. Okay, this is not out of the country, but as far as notable places, I've only traveled to a few places. They have been. We went to Hawaii in 2013, I think. We went to. And then as far as other countries, I've only really gone to Europe. So we went on a family trip to Italy in 2019, I believe. So Italy in 2019. Then just a few years ago in 2023. Okay, we're just gonna zap this as soon as. In 2023, me. What the? Okay. Don't ask me why I played a witch into the rocket there. In 2023, my dad, and my younger brother went to Europe again. We went to the Chesky Krumlov, which is like a little. It's not quite an island, but it's like a little. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. You guys can look it up. It's like this really cool town that's surrounded by water. It's just. It's like something you would see in a movie. We went to Chesky Krumlov. We've visited like the Netherlands very briefly, just like as part of the Italy trip that we went to. We visited Austria. This was in the 2023 trip. But I've only ever, as far as traveling to other countries, I've only ever been to Europe. I've never been to Asia, never been to India, never been to Africa. I think it would be cool to go there eventually. I think that is a goal. I think it'd be cool to visit India, but I have not been anywhere outside of Europe as far as outside the country. I'm gonna take a couple minute bathroom break. I'll be back, but after that, Sparky, if you want to, I'll log back into my other account, and if you want to play some game modes there, we can. Let's see. It looks like everyone's getting this new emote, this free emote. It's a funny emote. I know it's because of that reference Um, it's based on that meme. I think if you've been on social media like at all, you've probably seen it, or if you watch any kind of Clash Royale social media, you've probably seen it. But it's that skeleton banging on his sword, or banging on his shield. Um, so if you guys haven't already, that is a free emote that you can redeem with a QR code, and I'm sure that there's another way you can get it. I am a 12K player. Got to 12,000 trophies. We're currently working to get up to 14. Obviously, that's the new end of the road. Supposedly end of the road, or is it? They're probably going to add more at some point, but it's the end of the road for now. And I did get to Ultimate Champion for the first time last season. That's the only time I've ever gone to Ultimate Champ. This season we are at Royal Champion, and we're still at the very start. So we need to climb one more league to get to Ultimate Champion again. So still have a little bit of work to do in the next 5 days before the season ends. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Rima wants to do a friendly battle as well. Alright, I guess we will play one quick game with Rima. Usually with these I like to generate decks. I think it's fun to play with randomly generated ones. I actually really don't like this deck though, so we're gonna generate another one. Okay. We have a deck ready. So Rima, if you want to play a 1v1, we can do that quickly, and then we'll take a few minute bathroom break. Where is that emote? This is a funny emote. Okay, so you're asking why I'm playing at 4,000 trophies? That is with a alternate account. That's just an alternate account I created because I was, interested in. I thought it'd be cool to climb up through the mid ladder again. I was like, I think it'd be cool to, just kind of start the journey over, because it's obviously it's been a little while. Okay, please don't have a wizard or something. Okay. I was just thinking it'd be cool to climb through the mid ladder. It'd be cool to kind of go through the journey again, because it's been many months since I've been at that range. So an ego boost session. I guess you could say it's kind of a. I really don't want to use my bowler here because we need it for the battle ram, but it's also kind of the only ground unit we have for the ghost. So we'll have this ready. What in the what? Oh man. Just spam everything. Okay. Good game, it's Jover. It's Jover. I mean, we gave it our best shot, I guess, but hello, Moon 3. Hello, Lauren. Lauren is my sister. That is a nickname she gave for me many years ago. All right, well, fantastic skeleton army by me there. Oh, yeah. Didn't even have time to go for a golem. Noob, you want the emote? Okay, you want to get this emote? I have Discord downloaded on my phone. Hold on, let me download it. I'll try and send it to the iPad, and then I can try to get it on there. Do you know how to get to it though? Like, I know last time we had a QR code. We had a QR code on screen to join the tournament, I think, or we had a QR code for something, and I remember you had issues opening it, Noob. So if I give you the QR code, are you gonna know how to are you gonna know how to get into it? Can I add you on this account? Yeah, I can. What is your I guess I can just do this, and you can just use this QR code. I guess anyone in the chat technically. If anyone in the chat wants to be friends in the game, I think you can take a screenshot of this code and and add me as a friend. Let's just share this. We're gonna share this photo with the iPad, and then Noob, I think you can just screenshot it. All right, here it is. I think you can just screenshot it and then or just press and hold. And this is the QR code to give you that free emote. Noob, I'm not ignoring you. The QR code is right here. This is how you get the emote. Let me see if hold on. Are there any issues with the stream because it's like popping up an error. It's popping up an error message. Noob, are you able to use this to get the emote? You have to take a screenshot of it. So if you're on a phone, you have to take a screenshot, which you get by I think you press the volume and the power button at the same time if you're on a phone. And then once you go to your photos, you press and hold. Like you can see, you can press and hold it, and it gives you the option to open it in Clash Royale. So that is how you get the emote. You screenshot, you press and hold, and then you can open the link in Clash Royale and redeem the emote there. Alright, sounds like looks like the link worked. OG Clasher. Um, and Zion as well. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple minutes of a bathroom break. I'll probably also get something to drink as well, and then when I get back, Sparky, if you wanna, we can play a few game modes after that. It sounds like you just wanted to do a 1v1 first, and then we can. All right. Looks like Sparky got the emote. Let's. All right. Sounds good. I'll go get a drink. I'll go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. And in the meantime, I guess I'll keep it on this. I'll keep it here. So, noob, if you're having issues getting the emote, here's the code for you to be able to save. You want me to get you a Coke as well? And what am I gonna ship it to Sri Lanka after that? All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. a Sparky. We didn't have any Coke. Um, okay, noob. It sounds like you got the emote. Sparky, we did not have. We don't have any Coke. I got you a Diet Pepsi. Is that fine? I literally got out to our outside fridge just to bring this in for you because I have a different drink. I'm not gonna be drinking this, but I brought this for you if you want it. Um, all right, I still need to go use the bathroom because, as you know, Al Baghdadi, if you want to play 2v2s, we can. It'll probably just be after I play with Sparky. Um, because this morning I had a couple caffeinated drinks, and as many of you know, they can make you go to the bathroom. So I'll just I'll find a replay that you guys can watch. In the meantime, let's let's see here. Here's one where both people are using Mega Knight. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we can play our games after that. Cyber Gaming, Sparky, and anyone else who wants to play a battle, we can do that afterwards as well. All right. Don't return. All right. That is a wonderful welcome back message. Um, Also, if you guys are wondering what Noob is saying in the chat, um, I told him that we would do. What the? Why did it just X out of the game? I didn't even touch anything. But all right, I guess that's weird. It just went out of the app. Did I wipe? What kind of question is that? Of course not. No, that's a joke. Obviously I did. Made sure to wash my hands extra good as well. I told Noob that we would do a tier list, ranking every, you know, rating every girl in Clash Royale, because I didn't really want to, but he kept asking for it, so we are going to do it. And we're going to do it after the battle, though. We're going to play a game with Sparky first, but I did pull up a tier list, right? So we do have a tier list here with, these are actually all the cards. So we have a tier list. We will be ranking. However, we'll be doing it afterwards. All right, we'll be doing it after the battle. So first we'll play with Sparky. And then we will do the ranking afterwards. And again, it's a 1v1, so we're gonna be generating a deck for this. That is a bit weird. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Right? It is weird. I wasn't really a fan. Like, I didn't really want to do it. But, you know, Noob kept asking for it, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna try. We're not gonna dwell on it for too long. We're gonna try to, you know, kind of speed run it a little bit, but. Okay. Don't know how we're gonna defend this. We just have to hope and pray that he doesn't have like a. Okay. That's not bad. Rashant, you gotta go. Alrighty, sounds good. Well, thank you for joining. It's always great having you here, and yeah, it's always great having you. Best of luck with the rest of your day. Hopefully you have a good day. We don't really have a whole lot to like deal a bunch of damage to a golem. We kind of just have to. I think cannon card is probably our best answer, honestly. Somehow that gets on the tower as well. If Firecracker splashes it. Alright, hold on. If we go with this, we just need a bit of. Just gotta wait for the minions. We just need a bit of damage, and then we'll be able to rock it. So I think we are going to get the damage that we need. We just have to make sure. We can defend this. Much easier said than done, though. Okay. Are we gonna have enough for rocket? We're not. Alright. Alright, thank you, Rashant. Hopefully you have a great day. Thank you for joining. Alright, that was not terrible. I mean, that was a little bit closer than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, this is a rage battle. Alright, I think we do need to generate a deck for this. We do have an Evo. We actually have two Evos. This looks a little weird. It's a bar putt deck. Don't know how that's gonna do in Rage Battle, but we'll find out. Also, if you guys, I think my mom is like blending something in the background. So if you hear any kind of weird noise, that's probably what that is. All right, Furnace is on the tower. That's wonderful. Um, we'll just we'll go with a bar putt on the other side, just because. Yeah, we'll go with a bar putt over here. I don't really think. All right, clearly I need some. Clearly I need some help with the placements because I was hoping the Golden Knight would. You saying kids in the basement banging on the walls? Nah, no, that is not what that is. There are not kids in the basement banging on the walls. That is not what that is. Let's set up with a witch in the back now. I feel like that was kind of maybe a wasted witch, just because we don't have anything to support it, so we'll just go bar putt. Okay, he does have Golem. Look, I probably should have rushed with Golden Knight. Yeah, I think I definitely, yeah, probably should have rushed with that. Hopefully this hits pretty much everything. Alright, that's most everything. We're back to another wizard now, so he can't go minions. Yeah, we could just go bar putt to defend, honestly. Go like this, let's dash. And I think that'll do it. Alright, just missed the furnace entirely. Alright, good game. I do think yeah, I do think that was a bit of a, I don't know, that felt like a really good matchup for me, just because I had bar putt for the golem and wizard and witch, and so I feel like we got kind of lucky with what it gave us there. And if we had played it a little bit better earlier in the game too, we probably wouldn't have even lost a tower. Like we could have tornadoed the mini P.E.K.K.A. to the king, and I misplaced a couple cards at the beginning. All right, which one is this? This is a draft battle. Okay, so we do not need a deck for this. All right, this is interesting. We'll take the musketeer. We just have to make sure not to draft a. Ooh, this is interesting. We already have musketeer, but 3 musketeers is so annoying that we're gonna draft it. This is bad. We're gonna take regular skeletons, because if we took skeleton army, he has goblin curse, so that's a terrible thing to do. To be fair, you're watching the stream, Sparky, so you know exactly what I have. But alright, good luck. Fisherman, alright. I probably shouldn't be wasting my Inferno Tower like that, just because if you have a... Yeah, probably shouldn't... Alright, we'll go with 3 musketeers now. Now he does have skeleton army. Um, so he's probably going to use it on this one. So we'll be ready. You know what? We're going to just go anyway. Predict it. Okay. He played it off to the side, which was probably a good play. I don't really want to do I don't really want to go with an E-Golem in single. Why am I ignoring you? I'm not ignoring you, noob. You just, I know you want the tier list. We are going to do the tier list after this. I promised Sparky we would play a few games with him, so that is what we're doing first. And after this, we'll do the tier list that you want. It's like I'm honestly, I was a little hesitant to do it because I'm not like, it's not really something that I would wanted to do, but you know, I'm just doing it because that's what you wanted. I'm just doing it because you wanted a tier list, so we're doing it for you. But it is going to be after this game. Okay, we don't have any spell. I don't think we have any spell in this deck, so we're just gonna have to win through sheer chip damage because we're not gonna be. Okay, let's try to keep this alive. Bowler as well because he's gonna skeleton army. I think that'll do it. Alright. As long as we can take this tower, and we do. Alright, good game. Good game, Sparky. Alright, couple new messages. Alright. Good. This is a funny emote. Hello, you're also here. Hello, Lauren. New, we are gonna do that tier list. I know you want it. It's I'm gonna be honest, it does feel a little bit yeah, Cadre, that was kind of a vicious deck. Sparky, you played really well for what you had. Yeah, it was kind of, I don't know, it was kind of mean of me to draft 3 Musketeers and regular Musketeer. Rima, you have to go to sleep. Alright, thank you for joining, Rima. Thank you for joining. It's always great to have you here, so hopefully you're able to sleep well. We're gonna play Aristocraft because he just challenged us to a battle, so looks like we're gonna be doing triple draft, and then we can jump back into another game if you want. Sparky. Yeah, I think I got lucky with what I was given, so. Yeah, you played really well. It was just. Yeah, I think it gave me a much better matchup than it gave you. New, we are going to be doing that tier list. Like I was saying, it's a little bit. It's not something I would normally do. Honestly, it's probably gonna be a bit uncomfortable because it's like obviously I don't want to rate anyone based on their looks. That feels really like, I don't know, that feels really degrading. We're just doing it because you keep asking for it, and I told you we would do it. So, we're going to be doing it for that reason. 3 more battles? Alright, we'll do those 3 more battles. We will do those 3 more battles after this game here. maybe this is a bad poison. I don't know. Mega Minion is not the most poisonable card. So maybe that was a bad... maybe that was a bad poison, but... noob. Like, I told you, we're gonna be doing it. Like, yes, I will do... I will do the video. You don't need to... I'm not gonna forget. You don't need to keep asking. I have the tab pulled up. So we are gonna do that. Okay, if I was... I don't really think that was... We're not gonna mother witch there just because there weren't really any goblins left to even... What the... Mega Knight as well? Alright, Dark Prince is gonna have to... Dark Prince is gonna have to save us here. Why did it jump on those? Okay. Alright, let's go like this. Get some of these. Go with a little bit of this. Alright. Well, oh man. I think the battle ram actually connected there. Hold on, we might be in business here. Maybe. Never mind, the Mega Knight jumps on our tower. It's over. It's like I had a little bit of hope there. It's like, oh man, we might be in a good spot. Mega Knight, you know, looks like we're in a good position. No, we're not in a good position. This is probably not the best Mother Witch. You can just, yep, you can just fireball it. I think he's pretty much one fireball away. Come on, we gotta spam over here. Like every time I have a little bit of hope, every time I have a little bit of hope, we just Mega Knight just jumps on the, yeah. Alright, good game. Alright, Sparky, you want to play some more? Sparky, I don't think David was in the stream. I texted him a little bit earlier. I said it was in the Discord. So, 7 times elixir. Should we use this Golem deck, or should we? We're gonna use another deck. Generate. What? All right. At least we have 2 Evos. This is the 7 times elixir deck that it gave us. Yeah. We're gonna see how this goes. I'm not feeling overly confident. But we'll give it our best shot. I think Spirit Empresses are going to be the most annoying thing. Assuming he doesn't have Rocket. Okay, he has Fireball. And Rocket. Okay, this is fantastic. He probably has Clone as well, which is why we poisoned. Alright, we gotta be like on alert here. We can't be wasting elixir like this. We gotta be constantly spamming. Because we, I mean, it's called infinite elixir for a reason. Yeah, I know you have, what is that, Mirror? Okay, we're gonna have to keep doing this so that you have to use your rockets to defend those. You're just gonna keep rocketing there. Alright. That's fine with me. I'm not really using the abilities. Alright, as long as we can hold off for another minute, we'll be good. We'll use the ability. This is the first time we're using the ability in the game. Let's just keep spamming. Keep spamming. We're starting to get there. All right, we do survive. All right, I think that's what. Do we have 2 more games? 2 more for 5 total. Yeah, you can pick the next one as usual, and I'll see if I need a. I'll see if we need a deck for it or if it's one of the draft. Do you want to do a draft battle? Because I think we've only done 1 draft, but mega draft and triple draft are still there as options as well. So, I mean, we can play. We can play whatever you want. How's it going, Moheel? How are you doing today? Noob, you want 12,000 trophies? You hate Clash Royale? I understand your frustration. It's like I understand. You're right at the door of 12,000. You're at what? You're at 11,900. So you're right there. You're right there, and you keep getting mashed up against Mega Knight players and whatnot. So I can understand. I can understand the frustration you're feeling. I have to link the Clash Royale. You know what? Actually, there's not a whole lot of. I guess arrows are the best answer to Skeleton Barrel. So maybe. No, I guess Dark Albin as well. I was gonna say maybe we could. Maybe we should be mirroring the Skeleton Barrels. Got to link the Clash Royale for my main. Also, how's it going, Brett? Do you mean the friend link? Is that what you're saying? If you want, I can show you guys the. I can go to the little QR code for the friend link to this profile. So, if you guys want to add me as a friend on the main account, you can. Oh man, that bomber is just gonna sit there and. Okay, never mind. I thought it was just gonna sit there and be annoying, but. Moheel, you're at 10,000 trophies. Nice. That's pretty good. You're getting into the. I mean, that's definitely getting into the big leagues. Okay, if we go with this, he's gonna go with probably barbs. So we'll go with this and then just rely on arrows. Noob, I'm not ignoring you, Noob. We will do that tier list, and if you want, I can watch your battle as well. I know you want me to watch. Sounds like you want me to watch your battle afterwards, so I can do that. Okay, we might both take each other's tower here. I don't think we can defend this Royal Giant. It's over. It's over. We just have to snipe this, snipe the Dart Goblin. Oh, no, that's gonna do it. What's the ladder deck on my main? I use a Golem deck, and honestly, I would use something else. Like I would change things up, but I spent money to essentially max out this deck in. This is the one that I use. It was really dominant maybe 4 seasons ago, and I actually did spend money at that time to upgrade it. And so because of that, you can see the other card levels I have. I do have some other level 15s, but they're not very, I don't know, they don't really have a lot of synergy, and most of my cards are level 13, level 12. So this is kind of the only one that has, you know, decent enough card levels to be able to, I don't know, to be able to compete. So it's a Golem beatdown deck, and you know, I do enjoy using it, but it's been nerfed quite a bit since 4 seasons ago, because the baby dragon speed got nerfed, the minions hit speed got nerfed. What else? The hero mini P.E.K.K.A got nerfed a little bit as well. Like the cooking time, the cook time is a little bit. It takes a bit longer. So you know, it's still a good deck. It's still a viable strategy. However, I would probably change things up if I could. I'd probably make some slight adjustments to the deck. Blurry, you want to know if you should queue in for a mega draft? Yes, yeah, Mohio. That is my trophy deck. That Golem. Yeah, this Golem beatdown deck right here is. It's my Trophy Road deck, it's my rank mode deck, it's the one that I use in any kind of, like if the stakes are high, if we need a win, this is the deck. This is the deck I use, just because it's just the one that I use to essentially win games. If I need to win games and I don't want to just troll or something, this is the one that I use. Alright. This is a ramp up battle, so we're gonna go with this in front, just because, you know, he has Mega Knight, so if he wants to rush with it, at least the Golem is tanking, and he has Inferno Dragon as well. I think that was Evo'd, so we're just gonna have to Vines it once it starts heating up. We're gonna Vines it right about here. Why don't I use pumps? That would probably be good. I could probably use. Pumps would probably be a good idea. I know a lot of Golem decks do use pumps. I just don't use. I think my pump is level 12, and I don't know. It feels like I've never been very good with pumps. Like it just feels like whenever I use pumps, I just lose every time. Like I just don't know how to use them properly. And like also defend. I don't know. Maybe I just need to. Maybe it's just something I need to play and get a little bit better at. But the reason why pump isn't there is because it's underleveled. It's underleveled, and I'm not great at playing it. So hopefully that answers your question. But yeah, maybe it's just something I need to. Maybe it's just something I need to get better at using. Okay, we do win that game. Hey, Jacob. For those of you who don't know, Jacob's my younger brother. Which Evos do I use? I use the Furnace and the Baby Dragon. Furnace and Baby Dragon, Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. I think even before there was a Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A, like it was the normal Mini P.E.K.K.A before. Like this deck was still viable even with the normal one. You didn't need the Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. This was kind of the deck before the Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A came out. Mohil, you gotta go. All right. Well, thank you for dropping in. It was great having you. Um, yeah. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Um, Noob, I'm not ignoring you. You want me to watch your fight? All right. A lot of people are wanting me to do a lot of things. Sounds like Noob wants me to watch him. You guys are challenging me to merge tactics parties, which, by the way, I think I will want to try that out, just because I saw that was something new in the update. I saw that was something new in the update, but I've never actually played a merge tactics party. So, um, Blurry, we can do a Mega Draft battle after this. Noob wants me to spectate him, so Noob will watch you for one game. Then we can either do a merge tactics party, or we could do a Mega Draft battle. So I'm waiting for you to queue into a game, Noob, and then we'll spectate you. It looks like you're 100 trophies away from 12,000. So anyone in the stream can watch Noob as well. He's trying to get to 12,000, and he uses a homemade Expo deck with Witch and Valkyrie. Usually, I think you might have changed it to have Ice Wizard in there instead of Witch, but all right, Blurry, we can do a Mega Draft battle after this one here. We'll spectate Noob. We can play a Mega Draft with you, and then if you guys want to do a Merge Tactics party after that, that sounds kind of interesting. I have no idea what to expect from it because I've never played the Merge Tactics party, and it's even been several months since I've played Merge Tactics at all. It was a game mode that I really liked for a time, and then I just, it used to be, I used to play it much more than the regular game mode, and then I don't know, for some reason I just ended up kind of losing interest in it. I started liking it less and less. Yeah, I think it was right around the same point where they added the Echo Sage ruler. Like as soon as there was, a clone knocking things out of the arena, I was just like, I don't know. I wasn't having a ton of fun in the game anymore, so I kind of stopped playing Merge Tactics after that. But I do think it'd be fun to do a Merge Tactics party. Alright, come on, Noob. That should get a lock on the tower. He's not going to have enough for Hog. Let's start BMing now. Okay, he does have Fireball, but yeah, for those of you who don't know Noob or haven't seen him play before, this is the deck that he uses. Homemade Expo deck. I keep telling him that maybe he should try out the maybe the Knight Archers version, just because that seems like the Expo deck that's always at top ladder. But he likes to have Evil Valkyrie, and he usually uses Evil Witch as well. But it looks like he's replaced it for Ice Wizard. Sometimes he even has Zappies or Flying Machine in the deck, so he likes using his homemade Expo deck. And at least with the Golem deck I use, it is pretty annoying to play against. But ooh, all right, you played the Hog just in time. Come on, Noob, I have faith in you. I think you're 4 games away. You're 4 games away from 12K. As soon as I made a guide about Merge Tactics, you knew the mode was going to get toxic. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a guide for it, but it makes sense if they make a guide for it, you can kind of tell. They also added the emotes to the game as well, and one of the reasons why I really liked playing Merge Tactics before was because there was no emotes, there was no BMing. It felt like a different game than Clash Royale. And now there's like, I don't know, there's like these new kind of weird rulers right? Echo Sage. I think they're adding Dagger Duchess to the game as well. Um, what else was there? They just started changing a lot of things, and I realized that I just realized that I like playing the mode less and less. Like I used to really love it, and then they started making changes. Um, they added the ability to BM. They added, Building Master and all these other rulers, and as I kept playing the game, I was just like, I just realized I wasn't having as much fun. So I just kind of transitioned to the regular game mode. Funny enough, that it used to be all that I played. I used to only get on Clash Royale to play Merge Tactics. I didn't even play the regular game mode. I would just spectate other people who played it, but I never even played it myself. Like I spectated clanmates or something if they were. All right, let's start the BM. The Evo Snowball has worked, and you get a lock on the tower. All right, good game, New. That was good. That was a good Evo Snowball. There's a bunch of sweats playing it. Yeah. Before everyone was playing it as an escape from the actual mode. Yeah, that's kind of how I was playing it as well. All right, we will play this Merge Tactics party now, and then Blurry if you want to play. Okay, hold on. Let's change our ruler. I think I do like Elixir Long. At least I'm more familiar with playing him. I think Echo Sage might be a little bit more OP, but we're gonna play as the Elixir Long guy. Sparky, if you wanna invite others. Okay, it's just gonna be us two. I guess it puts us with a couple of randoms. Yeah, I don't like the ability to use emotes. It's been so long since I've played this mode, and I don't even know why is there a giant? Okay. there's new traits. Marksman? What the? Okay, it looks like the Noble is pretty much still the same as what I remembered a few months ago. The Clan looks pretty much the same as well. Tank looks a little bit different. Let's see. We'll keep upgrading these. What else is with the Marksman? Royal Giant and Dart Goblin. Alright, we'll take Dart Goblin. And, who are we up? Does it say who we're up against next? Who are we up against? Does it say? We'll do this just in case we're going. Okay, we're going up against Dario. I was worried if we were going up against Sparky, then looks like he has the Assassin's trait. So we're doing all right. Both Sparky and I are doing okay. I'm assuming we're going to be up against Sparky this time. They added the Demolisher. What is this? Goblin and Warrior? Okay, I guess we'll add the Demolisher. Sparky does have the Assassin trait. I have a feeling we're going to be up against him. So that's why we're kind of protecting our troops like this. No, we're against Luis. I guess that's another thing they changed. Beforehand, maybe I'm just missing it, but before there was a way you could see who you were playing next. You could see who you were playing next, but it looks like with this, it doesn't show you who you're up against next. It just puts you right into another game mode. Usually, it's highlighted on their name, but it looks like it doesn't say. All right, we'll do this. We'll try to protect the Marksman as much as we can because we're probably going to be up against Sparky this time. We haven't played Sparky yet. So okay, we are up against him at last. Let's see who comes out on top here. Looks like it's going to be us. All right, we do come out on top. All right. Yeah, Brett, you said you'd never seen this stuff. I'm going to be honest, even though I was really into Merge Tactics at one point, I've never really seen this stuff either. Like, this is all new to me. There's a way to get a... Okay, we do have the clan bonus. We'll keep our troops the same as what they are. We will try to protect them a little bit. But this is goofy. I've never even, like, what do the little numbers mean by their name? Oh, is this the level? Level 13, level 13. Do card levels actually play a factor in this? Like, if you have lower leveled cards, does that actually, like, if you have lower leveled cards in the actual game mode, does that, I don't know how much that plays a factor into everything, but this is yeah, this is weird. This is like, I'm not familiar with any of this. One thing that we will do, it looks like he's maybe given up on the assassin, so we'll actually move our troops up and spread them out, because we want to kill the Expo as quick as we can. And we also want to spread out because he has the Wizard and the Baby Dragon, which are both splash cards. So we don't want to bunch them together if we can help it. And we have to kill the Expo, otherwise it's going to annihilate everything. And it looks like we do. So, alright, that was a good game. It's you don't really like this game? Yeah, I'm not a huge, I'll be honest, I'm not a huge, we're gonna leave the party. That was fun to do for a game, but I don't know, I'm gonna have to start playing maybe on my own to get familiar with it if we want to start playing that again. Blurry, if you still want to play a Mega Draft, we can do that. We can do a Mega Draft if you'd like, and then we can, after we do that, we'll jump back into our other account so that we can start gaining some trophies again. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Is that a game mode that you play a whole lot, Sparky? Do you play Merge Tactics a lot, or was that just kind of a, were you just kind of doing what I was doing? Were you just kind of experimenting and seeing what was up? Good night. All right, good night. Good night, Sparky. Hopefully you sleep well. Thanks for playing a few games. It's always fun to play with you. I think we'll take poison and probably poison and Valkyrie. Let's start looking at what win conditions are on the board. Josh, dead old chat you got here. Represents the streamer. Okay, yeah, great. I'm a dead streamer, so that's why the chat is dead as well. You're taking that Diet Pepsi with you? All right. Here you go. All right, let's take. I'm thinking maybe Zappies would be a good bet. I still don't know what the win condition is going to be yet. What's the brand of my light switch? What does that even mean? The light switch of, like, the room? I don't know. All right, that was a good pick by you, Blurry. I was going to take Mini P.E.K.K.A. next. We currently do not have a small spell, so I'm thinking we take that next. I'm thinking maybe we take either Snowball or Rage. I'm thinking we take... yeah, we'll take Rage, and then... This could be interesting. We'll take Prince as well. Prince is kind of an interesting choice. You know what? I already know what the next pick is going to be. I just hope that you don't pick it. There's one card that I'm hoping you do not pick. Okay, that's good. We're going to take Mother Witch for the skeletons and the guards. And we'll just wait to see what your win condition is so that we can pick a counter to it if we don't already. I don't know if I want to pick Royal Giant. I don't know if I want to pick Royal Giant, Nathan, just because he has Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Cannon. I think what we're going to do... Oh, this is bad. We're going to take drill. I don't really feel great about that pick. You might get one. You want to check prices? Alright, prices of like... Are you talking about the light... Are you talking about the light ring? Like the ring that I use to illuminate? Like, is that what you're talking about, or is it something else? Alright. We don't have Mother Witch, so we'll just... We will calm down for a second. Don't screw up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel great about Goblin Drill as I don't feel great about Goblin Drill as our win condition. It's not a I don't know. It's not a super reliable way of getting damage, it seems, especially because he has mini P.E.K.K.A. and whatnot. So I don't know how reliably we're going to be able to. Don't know how reliably we're going to be able to get damage on his tower. Alright, we'll have this ready. We'll actually go with it preemptively, just because he's going to go either guards or skeletons, so we'll get a couple pigs out of it. Maybe not worth it. Maybe looking back, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was a bit too ambitious. But we'll at least we have the hut for his Ram Rider. Alright, let's just go with this, we'll have Rage. We'll actually Rage now. Get the skeletons as well. Didn't really do much, I'll be honest. Probably a bad Rage, but... Okay. I think we're just gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start poisoning and drilling. I think that's how we're gonna have to get damage. We're gonna have to drill and then preemptively poison. Marco, you want to know if I'm making money on YouTube? I am not. Not yet. We still have a ways to go before we get monetized. We need 1,000. I think in order to start showing watch page ads, you need 1,000. You need 1,000 subscribers and then like 4,000 watch hours. And right now we have about 700 subscribers. And I think only about 3,000 watch hours. So we still have a little ways to go before we start making money on YouTube. You're writing a biography called Josh Squash, Rise and Fall of a PDF. What? What do I think of the title? I think that's a terrible title. What in the world is that? Rise and Fall of a PDF. That is not... Nah. Get that out of here. Alright, we are looking good so far. We're just going to start poisoning. Maybe we don't need a drill. Maybe we can start poisoning and get damage that way. We are back to another goblin hut though, so we're just gonna keep drilling and poisoning and drilling. And this seems to be working out for us. As long as we don't choke. We'll change the title, but can I tell you when I came out? Okay, nah, we're Come on, Nathan. When I came out, really? Yeah, okay. That's never happened. Never happened. Um, we'll get you to 1,000K subs. Thank you, Marco. That is that is. I mean, the goal is to make a career out of this. So it's like it's kind of a controversy because it's like it's never been about being popular. It's never been about being popular or about getting subscribers. But at the same time, you do need subscribers to like make a career, make a living, and this is what I would want to do full time. So it's like at the same like I really want subscribers, but at the same time, it's not about that. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but um, I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool to do this. I think it'd be cool to do this full time. You need the year. Um, okay, the year is 2000 and never. That's when the year is. Um, Noob, you want help? You hate Gay Royale. Every fight it gives you a tank or a giant or a Mega Knight. That is frustrating. That is frustrating, Noob. I wish I could help you out more, but I don't think I can. Like sometimes you're just gonna get those bad matchups sometimes. Right? Sometimes you're just gonna be matched up against Giant and Mega Knight every time. Um, I want the life of a YouTuber, not the money. I don't know. I don't really. No, I don't want the life of a. Like, I don't want to be famous. Like, I don't want to go out and be recognized by people. Like, I'm a very introverted person anyway. So I mostly stay inside. Like, it's not about the popularity or the fame, but I do like sharing things with the world. I do like sharing videos, interacting with you guys. So it's a bit hard to explain, but I just want to have enough subscribers to be able to make a living, to have a career with this, because I would like to do this full time, and if this doesn't end up paying the bills, we'll have to get a part-time job or a full-time job and continue to do this only part of the time. Life of a YouTuber PDF file. Okay, all right, we're gonna be ignoring that. Do you guys want to do the tier list now? All right, we can jump back into some Trophy Road. We can jump back into some Trophy Road gameplay, or we could jump into the tier list that Noob wants. I told Noob we would rank. Maybe you guys can help me out. You guys can help me. You guys can help me rank. Rank the cards in this game. We can do a couple different criteria. Do I have a work job? I don't right now. I do not have a job right now. I did a few months ago. I ended up quitting it once I moved to Arizona. So I did have a job then, but once I moved states, the job was left in Oregon. No way I'm doing a tier list after I said I couldn't to me. When did I say I couldn't? Wait, when did I say I couldn't do a tier list, Nathan? Alright, if you want, we can always save this till later. But it shouldn't take too long. Clash Man, Fenrir does like to troll me. He says some weird things sometimes. I said it like a week ago. Okay, maybe I did say. I guess what I said was, I think I just said I wouldn't do one because it's not something that I would. It's not something that I would normally do. Like it feels weird. The only reason why we're doing this, literally the only reason, is because Noob kept asking for it, and I said, because I haven't given you the reaction video that I said yet, at the very least, we'll do this. So this will probably take only 10 minutes. We are just going to be... Okay, if you want me to make a tier list for something else, and I said no, then I'll do it. We're just gonna jump right into it. This is a tier list. at the request of Noob, who wanted a tier list based off of every girl based on their looks alone. And again, this feels weird to do, so we're just going to try to rush through this as quickly as we can. Go here. Let's see. Boss Bandit, S tier. Where is Boss Bandit? Boss Bandit, you can't even see Boss Bandit's face. Also, it's a little bit hard to drag, so I might just have to drag like into the lowest tier and then scroll up and then re-rank. So Boss Bandit, you can't even see her face. She looks decent though, like her, you know, her eyebrows look fine. We'll probably put her in the C, just because you can't see. Mother Witch is S tier. Don't know about that one. Okay, we'll go with the Witch next. I mean, you know what? We'll make some of these adjustments. Yeah. Witch B maybe. I'm thinking maybe that's where Three Musketeers. I don't know. Three Musketeers are fine. We'll get some of these out of the way though. Like we know for a fact. Take the Rune Giant. Okay, we're gonna have to scroll up. Rune Giant. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. We're not putting the Rune Giant there. Let's just move some of these. Let's move some of these up to the top so we can rank them easier. Dagger Duchess, technically. Tower Princess is pretty much the same as a princess, so we'll just move these up for easier ranking. I think we should probably just skip the Evos, right? I mean, I guess some of the Evos have a little bit of a different design. Night Witch S tier, Valkyrie S tier, Berserker F. Yeah, fair. Let's see. Let's get through some of these. So Tower Princess is the same as the Princess. It'll go in the same ranking. Mother Witch, get out of here. Dagger Duchess is good. I would say Dagger Duchess B tier. Here's the thing. The hair alone, the hair alone, I'll be honest. I like the Spirit Empress's hair. I think she looks nice. Spirit Empress, for me, will go in the S tier. Bandit, C. Archer Queen, probably A. Probably A tier. Valkyrie will go probably an A tier as well. Archer Queen goes to S. That high? You do realize F is supposed to be the worst. Yes, that is why Rune Giant is here. Come on, Nathan. I did not put Rune Giant as the best. Battle Healer will probably go and C. Am I being too harsh with this? I feel like maybe I'm being a bit too. A bit too harsh. Musketeer can go with the Three Musketeers. Why Witch and Valkyrie are not S tier? I mean, it's just the Valkyrie. Maybe the Valkyrie would be a little bit higher, but I don't know. Yeah, but okay, Berserker can go in the D tier, slightly above the Rune Giant and the Mother Witch. She's not that low, but you know, not much higher. They would rate me F anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see, what are we missing here? We have the Night Witch, Archer, Firecracker and Archers are pretty much the same, right? Ram Rider, I think, is technically a girl as well. And we'll rank a couple of the Evos that have a slightly different design. Like the Evo Valkyrie looks a little bit different with the hair. I guess Sparky is... Yeah, Sparky is technically... Sparky and P.E.K.K.A. are technically girls as well, so... Where is Sparky? I mean, it's a machine though, so it's like, okay, Rascals, I guess technically Rascal girls. Um, what else? Let's just scroll. Let's actually look at the Evos. Do any of the Evos, other than Valkyrie, have a slightly different design? Not really. Um, I think most of their designs are very similar. All right, let's rank some of these. Archer and Firecracker, yes. Archers and Firecracker are both like pretty much the same, right? They just have different weapons. I think they would. Hmm. This is tough. I think Evo Valkyrie is gonna go a little bit less. Here's the thing. Evo Valkyrie is gonna go in D. Gonna go in C, just because I don't really. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the more goth appeal and like the hair to the side. So she's gonna go there. Night Witch. Night Witch is gonna go up with the Witch in B tier. I think Night Witch and Witch are both very similar. Um, okay, P.E.K.K.A. I mean, P.E.K.K.A.'s gonna go in D tier. Like, I mean, she's a robot. She's a machine. So I can't put her or where's Sparky. Okay, I'm gonna go through. I don't see Sparky anywhere on this list. I must have passed her like several times, but um, maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Evo Archer and Firecracker. I mean, Evo Archers and Firecrackers have pretty much the same design as the regular one. Um, oh, I guess, yeah, technically Lava Hound is a girl as well. Lava Hound will go in F. Sparky is upright. Oh yeah, why didn't I see that before? All right, we'll put that with the P.E.K.K.A. Both of the robots will go in the D tier, a little bit above Mother Witch and a little bit above the Rune Giant, but not much higher. Um, let's see what else. Rascal Girls. Um, Rascal Girls will go in D tier. I think Firecracker and Archers can both go a little bit higher. They can both go in B tier as well. Um, what are we? Okay, Ram Rider. Ram Rider. She's a bit crazy. She's a bit crazy. We'll go D tier as well. The Night Witch has been ranked. Night Witch is up at B. What are we missing here? I think we have most everything. Are we missing anything here? That might be that might be everything. Ram Rider's F tier. I was debating on putting on F tier. Yeah, I was debating between either D or F, one of the two. I put her on D tier just because look at the F tier. The F tier is Rune Giant and Mother Witch. She's at least a little bit better than that. So I just not much better, but a little better. Little Prince. Little Prince. Where did that come from, noob? Little Prince is a dude. Maybe not a dude. Maybe boy is the better word. Is the Guardian? Yeah, you said the ability. Is the Guardian a girl? I didn't actually. Hold on. We gotta. Let's fact check this. Is the Little Prince Guardian a girl? Yes, Guardian in Clash Royale. Really, I did not know that. All right. Well, let's take a look. That is the Guardian. All right. I guess she looks kind of girlish, but honestly, okay. Let's try to get out of this. I guess the Guardian is technically a girl. Um, let's go to Little Prince. That is going to be going in F. Like, that is such a tall, manly girl with massive arms that I thought he was a dude. So Little Prince Guardian is going to be going in F because you know what? We actually might make some changes here. Um, we might E tier. Yeah, if there was a lower tier, yeah, if there was a lower tier, the Guardian would be going there just because she pretty much looks like a dude. I just assumed that the Guardian was a man. She's got mass. She looks like a bodybuilding dude with these massive biceps. Like, here's the thing: we'll make some changes to the deck, or not to the deck. We'll make some changes. I think we're actually being a little bit too harsh. Um, we'll move Princess up to S because yeah, we'll move Princess up to the S tier. Um, we'll move Boss Bandit up to B. I don't think Boss Bandit looks bad. I'm sure. I'm sure she's attractive, but she just has a mask. Take Berserker off the list. That yeah, we could take Berserker off because she's. This is just objectively ranking though. This is not saying like how attracted I am to them. This is just saying objectively. This is just kind of an objective ranking. Um, I think most of this. I think this is a fitting list. I think we might end it here. I'm happy with this. Berserker at D is criminal. Where would you put Berserker, Brett? Where would you put her? Would you put her lower? Would you put her higher? What would you say? Put Sparky in F and put up Rune Giant? Ah, Noob, Witch, and Valkyrie are S tier in your opinion. Um, she should be taken off. All right, Berserker's out of here. Uh, okay, but look at Brett. Brett would have put Berserker in B tier. He says he would have put Berserker up here. In my opinion, she's not any higher than a D, but Brett, my man. Okay, no, 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 no. We're all right. We're gonna end it there. We're gonna end the tier list there. This is the list. This is the ranking. Um, yeah, this is the list. This is the ranking. It sounds like there are some differing opinions. Noob wants the Valkyrie and the Witch at S tier. Um, Brett wants the Berserker at B tier. Sounds like there are some. Wait, where did I? No, Valkyrie was up here. Sounds like there are some differing opinions. Um, but I believe this is everything. I believe this is all of. I believe these are all of the girl cards in the game. Nafiol, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Let's briefly look. Oh no, not canon. We'll briefly look through one more time to see if we missed any. The only ones we didn't do are like the Evo cards because these Evo cards have essentially the same design as the regular one. You want me to rank the men next? You can't help me. You'll have to travel that path alone. Okay, we're not ranking the men. We're not ranking the. Nah, we're not. We're just not going to do that. I guess technically we could rank like the Hero Musketeer as well, but she looks pretty much the same as the regular one, just gold. Evo Witch. Evo Witch is pretty much the same as the regular Witch, though. I mean, she's a little bit different, but I think this is all of them. I think we have. I think we've. I think we've done it. I mean, the bats look kind of feminine, but we're not going to be ranking them. So you're doing great. That's good to hear, Nafiol. If you guys want me to, should we rank anything else? We can reset. We can reset this. We can do any other. We can rank. We can do any other kind of. You would rank Hero Musketeer at S, even though you put her normal at C. Really? Is it just the gold color that does it for you? The Evolution Witch was a different design, and the Valkyrie Evolution. Yeah, the Valkyrie Evolution we did put a little bit lower than the Valkyrie because her design was a little bit different, and I'm personally not a huge fan of it. It has more of a goth look to it, which I'm not really interested. Noob, you want a tier list of every support card in the meta? I mean, that would only be a few cards, right? There's only really a few support cards. Like, there's the Witches, there's the Wizards. there's Zappies and what else? There's not a ton of technically support cards in the game. So should we do that, or should we rank based on something else? Should we rank based on like what cards need a buff? Like we could rank cards based on S tier if they need a buff immediately, F tier if they should not be buffed at all. We could do something like that if you guys would want. Zappies, Bowler. Do a list based on the best tanks. Alright, what would that... Would tanks classify as like giant as well? Because pick my S tier cards. We're just gonna... I don't know, should we... I'm trying to think of what we could do that would kind of encapsulate that. Like, okay, why is this really... Really, Nathan? Yeah, don't even make any comments. Why? Nah. Why is this popping up? Why is this popping up? I already know you're gonna make comments on this. It's you. It's you. You are causing this to pop up. Okay. A tier list based on win condition. That's actually a good bet. There are quite a few win conditions. Should we do that? Should we rank the strongest win conditions in the game? S tier being the best, most reliable win conditions, and F tier being terrible. Yeah, let's actually do that. We will rank win conditions in the game. We'll just start with what I see. Hog Rider is right here. I think Hog it's going to be either A or S. I'm going to say Hog Rider is S tier. I think Hog Rider is an S tier card. It always seems to get damage. The only exceptions are like if you have Tornado or something to tornado it to the king, but Hog Rider is going to go at S. Hog Rider is an S tier win condition. Goblin Barrel I'm going to put at D. Goblin Barrel can sometimes get damage, but so many people use Log and Bard Barrel that it gets countered very easily. It's pretty much never a win condition that I draft in like draft battles, just because it's fairly easy to counter. You can pretty much counter it with any small spell. Three Musketeers. Three Musketeers are going to go at B tier. They're technically considered a win condition. You know what? Nah, we're gonna go A tier, because if you do not have a big spell, which I don't, they always seem to get damage. Doesn't matter if you play a mini P.E.K.K.A. on top of it, a Royal Delivery. They always seem to get damage when you split them in the back. Doesn't matter if you use a big spell on one side, there's still one on the other. So Three Musketeers are a very strong, very viable way of getting damage. Miner, we're gonna put Miner at B tier. You can put it on the tower. You can put it on the tower. It can, it is. I don't know. I might want to move it down to C. Yes, we actually will. We'll move it down to C, because although you can put it on the tower, I don't know. You guys are saying Miner A tier? I mean, it's either a B or C. I think it's one of these two. Maybe we'll keep it in B. It is very good as far as you can put it on the tower. Right, you can put it on the tower. It gets damage every time, unless they play something to defend it. Which, by the way, it's fairly easy to defend, because you can put down a mini P.E.K.K.A. or a Valkyrie or a Knight or pretty much any ground card. Why? No, I'm not taking the test. I'm not. All right, Miner's gonna go in B tier. Even if you play a mini P.E.K.K.A. or a Valkyrie or something to defend it, they're used in very quick cycle decks, so you can get back to it very quickly. Royal Giant, Royal Giant's going to go in A tier. I mean, Royal Giant is a very good way of getting damage, right? Even if you put a mini P.E.K.K.A on top of it, I think it still gets 2 hits unless you play something else. So, Royal Giant, great way of getting damage. The deck is usually a little bit heavier, which is why it's not going in S, because it takes a little bit longer to cycle back to, and you usually can't outcycle buildings like with the Hog Rider. No, Fenrir, we're not doing the. Why is everyone saying the gay test? We're not doing the gay test. We're not. We don't need to do that. Royal Giant is S or A. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, it could be on the borderline of S tier. It could be borderline S. We're putting it in A though. We're gonna be putting it in A. Is Princess technically considered a win condition? It does get damage on the tower, but okay, we're gonna do Lava Hound next. Honestly, Lava Hound is a very good win condition. It's usually in a deck that has Balloon and Skeleton Dragons. There's usually so many air cards, and it's so good at tanking for the dragons that I lose probably 80% of Lava Hound decks. We all play Clash, so we all fail the gate test. Speak for yourself. No. I'm not failing. You say B tier for the Lava Hound. It could be considered, yeah. I mean, at least in the deck that I play, I find it much harder to counter Lava Hound than Miner. So Lava Hound is going to go in A tier. I think it's a very good win condition. I think it's a very good win condition. So it's going to go in A. Please list the big Lance Man. Are you talking about the Prince? This guy, the big Lance Man. Prince technically counts. I don't know. In the all win conditions video that I played, I didn't play Prince because I think technically it said it wasn't. But we'll rank it anyway. I think as far as a win condition goes, we'll put it in C. It is a good card, but it's just... It is a good card, but it's I don't know. You can counter it with any swarm, even if they have some kind of swarm killing card. I always find that it's not too much of an issue to counter Prince. Let's see. A tier should also account for cards' versatility, whether it can only work in certain decks. I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe we should take into account its versatility. A lot of these decks you only really see in a couple decks though. Like Royal Giant, you pretty much only see in the Monk, Fisherman, Hunter deck. Lava Hound, you pretty much only see with Balloon, Baby Dragon, etc. You're wondering about the Normal Giant? Normal Giant will go in C tier. It has a lot of health, but it's like, I don't know. If you play a mini P.E.K.K.A, if you play a building, it's just on its own. I mean, I guess technically any of these cards on their own can be countered. That's why this is kind of a hard ranking. It's always going to be subjective. It is good with Giant Graveyard. However, I think Graveyard is more of a threat there. Like, Graveyard is more of the win condition. Speaking of that, we're going to rank Graveyard next. I'm either wanting to put Graveyard in S or A. One of these two. Graveyard is a great win condition. I think we'll put Graveyard in A tier. Because I think in these decks, Graveyard is the bigger threat. Giant is good at getting damage, but yeah, Graveyard is a win condition as well, so Graveyard is going to go in the A tier. But I wouldn't even be mad if it was in the S tier as well. It's another one of those cards that always seems to get damage. Noob, you want a tier list of every man with a big lance? What does that mean? I mean, the only cards with lances in the game, I think, are the Prince and the Dark Prince. What do you mean by that, Noob? You want a tier list of everyone with a lance? I mean, what other cards are there, noob, that I can rank? Let's see. Skeleton Barrel is a win condition. Skeleton Barrel is going to go. You know what? Let's mix this up a little bit. I think. I don't know. I'm having second thoughts about my rank. I think Skeleton Barrel is B tier. This is the non-evoed version, by the way. If we're talking about the non-evo Skeleton Barrel, it's going to go in B. Most people that play it, though, play the evo version. So the evo Skeleton Barrel is going to go probably at S. Honestly, it's that threatening of a card. It's that broken of a card. It's used in cycle decks so that you can out-cycle buildings, and even if you play a bar barrel or something, once it drops on the tower, it still does several hundred drop damage for 3 elixir. Where's the Rune Giant? I guess Rune Giant is a giant. Technically, it's a win condition. That's going to go in F tier because, you know, while it can be good, while it can be gimmicky, it's just the Rune Giant itself does not do almost any damage, and it gets countered fairly easily. So, noob. Okay, I get what you're saying, noob. You want me to, but I'm not going to be. You're wanting me to rank the guys in Clash Royale based on the size of their log. I'm not going to be doing that. I get what you're saying. I get where you're going with that, but we're not going to be doing any suspicious stuff like that. Other win conditions. Expo. Expo's a win condition. Expo is going to be. I think Expo is going to be B tier. I think Expo is good, right? But if you have a Royal Giant, if you have a regular Giant, if you have a lot of tanky cards, it can have a really hard time breaking through. Wall Breakers and Princess. Okay, I was wondering if Princess was considered a win condition. Princess is going to go. Princess is going to go. I don't know, either C or D tier. I'm thinking D tier. It's just you can counter it with any small spell. It does get like 250 damage at level 15, but it's just very easy to counter. It's not a super reliable source of damage. You guys are saying, okay, hold on. We'll move a couple of these up. What other win conditions are there? E-Golem is a win condition. Balloon. I don't know if Giant Skeleton is technically considered a win condition. E-Giant, Goblin Giant. By the way, we'll put Goblin Giant at F tier. I think Goblin Giant is one of the worst cards in the game right now. I think I was looking at the usage rate. The Golem family. Okay, we're not going to rate Ice Golem because Ice Golem is not really a win condition, but we will rank normal Golem. Oh yeah, can't forget about Suspicious Bush. Goblinstein, technically, as well. And then Golem. Alright. It is. Giant Skeleton is a win condition. You use it right now, and it's OP. Alright. Noob, you want the Expo at the F tier? The Expo isn't at the F tier, though. Like, look at what else is at the F tier. Right? You have Goblin Giant and a Rune Giant. Alright, 2 of the worst win conditions. D tier, right? You have 2 cards which can get a little bit of chip damage, but Expo is a good win condition. Again, it can be difficult. It can be difficult if there's a bunch of tanky cards, but a lot of people don't have that, and it's very hard to counter without. So Expo is a good win condition. Mortar is going to go right along with it. Mortar is going to go here as well. There are some really annoying Mortar decks. However, it's only the evil Mortar, I think. So regular Mortar is going to go there. We'll take the evil Mortar. Also, we'll take evil Wall Breakers as well. Evil Mortar is going to go at B. Evil Mortar is very strong. Evil Wall Breakers, they're going at S. It's impossible to get a positive elixir trade against them, and they're very annoying to play against every time. Giant Skeleton, you say, is a win condition? Alright, Giant Skeleton will go here. Giant Skeleton will go at B tier. I do think Giant Skeleton is a good win condition. You can get damage, but if they have a Valkyrie, if they have a mini P.E.K.K.A., it can sometimes be easy to prevent it from getting to your tower. Evo Drill is an S tier. Oh yeah, I forgot about Goblin Drill. Where's the regular drill though? I am missing. The regular drill is going to go very high up because I lose to almost every drill player I go against. Okay, here's the drill. Evo Drill, it actually was buffed recently. I'm sure many of you guys heard that it was buffed, I think, a couple seasons ago. So regular drill is going to go, at least in the deck that I play, I don't know, man. The drill is going to go at B tier. Evo Drill is also going to go at B. It could, yeah. They're both going to go at B tier because it's like I lose to almost every drill player I go against. It always gets that little bit of spawn damage, and even if you play something to counter it, they usually have Snowball to knock things away and get the goblins on the tower. So it's just another one of those cards that you can put on the tower and get damage pretty much every time. Noob, you want me to rate the Expo F tier because every fight it gets a 0% lock on tower? That's not true though. I was spectating you this morning. And you were getting Expo locks. It does have a 3% use rate. Yeah, not a lot of people use Expo. Here's the thing, Nathan. That's the thing. That's why this rating is hard, because if I was just ranking the drill alone, like if somebody just drilled the tower and didn't have any support cards behind it, it would go, like at D or F. Like it would go very low. However, because the decks are such a quick cycle, because they're using Hero Knight and because they're using Demolisher, it's a really, really solid win conditions in the deck that it's in. So that's what I was ranking it off of. As far as if somebody just sent a plain drill to the tower, it would go down here, but nobody ever does that. They always play the Hero Knight, they always play the Demolisher, and I lose most of the drill games that I go up against. Let's see. We actually have a lot of win conditions to get through, and do you guys still want to see this? Like this is kind of taking up a lot of time. I'll keep doing this if you guys want me to finish the list, but I realize I'm kind of yapping a decent bit. Suspicious Bush is gonna go. I don't know. Suspicious Bush is gonna go here. I'm not ignoring you. I just, in my opinion, Expo is a decent win condition. So wait, what did I just rate? Oh yeah, Suspicious Bush going in B tier. It's kind of an annoying spam card, and if your small spell or if your building is out of hand and it gets to the tower, it can be annoying. Normal wall breakers are gonna go. Evo Royal Hogs are OP. Yeah, let's see. Evo Hogs. Regular Hogs will put. Regular Hogs seem fairly easy to counter. I'll be honest. Regular Hogs, I think they're decent. Evo Hogs are pretty good though. Okay. Evo Hogs we will put a little bit higher. It could go in A tier, honestly. Bonjour. How's it going? Sans? How are you? We could put Evo Hogs here. I'm thinking either A or B, one of these two. I guess we'll leave it in A for now. Like they always, yeah, they always seem to get to the tower, at least when I play it. Rocket as a win condition. Rocket's gonna go in C. Like it can be good in certain decks, but a lot of times you end up having to rocket on defense to defend certain things, and you have to be pretty skilled in order to play it. So it's gonna go there. You can win games with just rocket cycle, but it is difficult. Um, Noob, you think that the Rune Giant is a better win condition than Expo? I mean, I don't agree with that. I think that you say Rocket's not a win condition. Okay, well, we'll continue with the Evo Ram. Regular Ram is going to go at D tier. I think regular Ram is not really much of a threat. Evo Battle Ram is going to go a bit higher, though. What the? Huh? Wait, what just happened? Please tell me we can go back. Ah. Okay. I guess the screen glitched and we lost all of our progress. That's not great. Um, Electro Giant is D tier. Yeah, I would agree with that. Electro Giant, I would have put that low. I don't think we're gonna try to. We're not gonna try to re-rank everything. I'll say a couple that I missed. Um, Evo Royal Giant, Evo Royal Giant would go in the same spot as the Giant. It would go, or the Royal Giant. It would go in A tier. Golem would probably go in A tier as well. E-Golem would go in A or B. What else? Electro Giant would be probably a D tier. Regular Ram, regular Battle Ram would probably be D tier. Evo Battle Ram would be probably B. Yeah, that's discouraging that it ended up. I don't even know what happened. It just like the screen ended up glitching and then it just reset everything. So we're not going to be able to technically finish the whole ranking. I'm thinking we jump back into a couple more games. What do you think? I'm thinking we can. I'm thinking it might be good to jump back into some battles back on Trophy Road, unless you guys really want to see more rankings. But I'm thinking for now we can play a bit more of this. You want to know if you should use Evo Hog Cycle in Arena 15? Arena 15, where's that? 5,000 trophies? That could be a good idea. The only thing to keep in mind is that a lot of people are going to be using Mega Knight. So, gay test please. Noob, you want a tier list of every ranged troop? I mean, we've been ranking for like what, 45 minutes to an hour, so maybe we should jump back into some games. Maybe we should jump back into some gameplay because I don't know. Some people are probably tired of just seeing ranking of tier lists. The only thing I would keep in mind, Clashman, if you're wanting to know whether or not to use Royal Hogs there, a lot of people are probably going to be using Mega Knight. So if you're going to be using them, probably try and split them. Try and split the Hogs so that he can't just Mega Knight on everything. That would be my advice, because I'm sure a lot of people in the mid ladder are using Mega Knight, and Mega Knight is a very good counter to the Hogs. Even if you don't put them all on one side, even if you split them, Mega Knight is still a decent counter. So you use Giant Skeleton. Giant Skeleton is good against. Giant Skeleton's good against Mega Knight. So I would probably, at least in your arena, I might continue to use Giant Skeleton, just as far as taking care of Mega Knights and also still be in a win condition that can get you damage on the tower. You want more ranks still? You want more tier lists? I mean, I guess, I don't know. I can see a lot of you guys not wanting to see more of this atrocious gameplay. So if you guys want to go back to doing a couple more tier lists, we can. Oh, I played that way too high. I was hoping it could keep the witch alive, but that's it's my bad. We're just gonna go Prince back here. That way if he goes hog, it can... Okay. Alright, this is actually not looking great so far. We have to make sure we can defend. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought you were saying when you said no more ranks, I thought you were answering my question as far as like, you know, did you guys want to see me play? And then you said no more ranks. So I thought you said no, you wanted to see more rank. Okay, I guess I misunderstood. So we'll play some games now. We will play some games because we've been doing that. We've been doing that for a while. I mean, we've been doing that for an hour. So we'll get back into some gameplay. We'll see if we can get to the next. We'll see if we can get to the next arena. By the way, noob, one of the things that I wanted to tell you is that your Grot's reaction video is going to be coming tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the reaction that you've been waiting for. I'm not going to post it publicly on the channel. I think what I can do is I can make it unlisted. I'm just going to make it an unlisted video and then share the link with you. That way you can see it. So I think I'll just make the video unlisted, share the link, and then you'll be able to take a look at it. The reaction is tomorrow. Yes, reaction. The Grot's reaction is coming tomorrow. So I think I can just share the link with you. I think I'll just share the link maybe in the stream, and then you can click on it. You can go take a look at it. Okay, probably shouldn't have even zapped there. Why didn't I claim the Battle Pass Royale rewards? The reason why we haven't unlocked, if you're asking about the, of course he's going to try and protect that. If you're asking about like the lucky drops, why we haven't opened them yet, we have not opened the lucky drops because we were saving them until a little bit of a later arena. Like, I guess the longer you wait, if you wait till you have more trophies, the rewards from the drop are going to be better. So that's the reason why we haven't opened them. We were holding on to them so that we could, you know, hopefully get a bit of a better drop in a later arena. But I wouldn't be opposed to opening up a couple of them now. That's the reason why we've been. That's just the reason why we've been waiting. There's not really even a point to e-spiriting, just because the e-spirit isn't gonna kill the skeletons anyway. Okay, he had a Mega Knight all this time. Let's see if we can kite this over so that the witch can start hitting it. Come on, distract it. Okay, come back. Alright, we'll go for a defensive skeleton barrel to hopefully keep the witch alive. And this Mega Knight player is alright, we're gonna start BMing this guy. Alright, I'm getting a bit tired of playing against Mega Knight every game, so we're gonna start the BM. He deserves it. Okay, well played. Okay, I feel a bit bad. Witch and Valkyrie are beautiful, you say? Noob. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. I put them. I think I put them both in the A tier. So I didn't rank them low. I maybe didn't rank them as high as you wanted. We are actually going to replace some of these cards. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of the healer as well. I don't really know what I'm looking for. You know what? We'll keep that. We'll keep the suspicious bush because we are unlocking it for the first time. And as good as Giant Skeleton is, yeah, we're going to try to get something else. Why am I ignoring? I'm not ignoring you, noob. Witch and Valkyrie S tier. I mean, Valkyrie maybe. Maybe I would have. Maybe I could have put Valkyrie in S tier, and you know I would have felt okay about that. But you know they're either A or S tier, so hopefully you're happy with the ranking for the most part. I wonder. Are people at this trophy range gonna be used to going up against the bush? I don't think we faced any suspicious bush user. So I wonder if we could add suspicious bush to the... I mean, you know what? Nah, they're gonna be... There are a lot of Mega Knight users. But you know, maybe we could do some trolling. We could just make a bush cycle deck. Yep, the witch, you mentioned that in a previous stream. How the witch does not have any legs, how she's just floating in the air. Is she standing on her, she's like standing on her cloak or something, because something is like moving on the ground, but I don't know, maybe we'll, you know what, maybe we'll play, we'll play one bush cycle deck. Let's just sort by elixir. Let's just put in a bunch of cycle cards, suspicious bush, and then maybe Valkyrie as well, just to because we'll probably go against Mega Knight, honestly. So we'll put in. This will just be a spam cycle deck. Put in Mini P.E.K.K.A. and we need one more card. Let's I don't know. Maybe a building would be good. Maybe cannon. We'll put in cannon just for you know the hog riders and whatnot. We're just gonna try out this deck. This is mostly gonna be a troll deck. Just to cycle bushes as quickly. As we can. So we're just gonna start spamming the bushes. Let's see what he let's see what he has for this. Does he know how to go against the bush? Okay, kind of. I mean, those are going to be a decent answer. Wasting his arrows there, and we're back to another bush. When did I capture my first child? Nah, it never happened. Never captured a child in my life. Okay, he does know how to. We actually don't have. I don't think we have a spell in this deck. So we're not going to be able to counter goblin barrels so easily. Alright, we'll just say don't ignore. So what is your idea? One idea, one day say I give you power, but you remove leg? What does that mean? I don't know if I understand what you're saying, noob. Also, maybe this deck is not as good as I thought it was. We're losing our tower. Yeah, maybe maybe the bush is not the way to go. Bomber? Oh yeah, Bomber would probably be a better. Bomber would probably be a better fit. I mean, we'll see if maybe spamming more bushes and double elixir is going to help out, but I don't really think it's going to. Yeah, we should add bomber or bard barrel. We need some kind of splash. Um, some kind of splash slash, swarm killing card. Right now we don't have that, so we just have to kind of rely on spirits and skeletons to win. Okay, our only hope is Mini P.E.K.K.A.'s not gonna do it. Yeah, this is not really gonna. We probably need to make some adjustments to the deck. This is not working out so well. Bomber or Bard Barrel would both be good bets. Put Bush at the back and then cycle back to a Bush and then do an opposite lane. Yeah, I probably should have done that. I probably should have tried mixing things up and not just spamming them at the bridge every time. Okay, let's try. I mean, at this point though, I just want to win games. So maybe we just go back to the other deck. Maybe we don't try to troll. Maybe we don't try to troll. Maybe we just go back to this deck that we were using, that was working out before. Your one idea why the witch doesn't have a leg. The devil says he'll give you power, but he took her legs. That's kind of an interesting. That's an interesting idea. Maybe, I mean that could have happened. Maybe. Wait, why did I split them at the back? He has level 10 towers, so neither of them are even going to connect. All right. That is actually a good idea, Noob. I didn't think about that, but that could be a reason why she doesn't have legs. Maybe somebody gave her power, but in return they wanted her legs as sacrifice. I don't know. That could be a reason. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. I think we will be able to defend this Mega Knight, but all right. Freeze as well. So this guy's playing Mega Knight, Goblin Barrel, Freeze. All right. This is going to be an interesting one. Evolution Witch has Horn Devil. That's true. She does have that little. Yeah, she does have like a crown on her head, right? That she uses to. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you can see it here. Yeah, she does have. She does have horns. So. That's a good idea, Noob. I didn't even think about that, but you may be onto something there. That was actually not a bad freeze by him. We'll just go with minions to kind of take care of the skeletons, I guess. It's not looking great for us. Not feeling super hopeful with this. Oh man, the mid ladder is just as unfun as I remember it being. Thanks. All right. Let's YouTuber attack. What do you think I was doing, Noob? I was attacking. I don't know. I don't even know what deck to use at this point. We could go back to our Golem beatdown deck. That might. It has an evolution in it. You know what? Yeah. Let's try going back. Let's try going back to our. Let's try going back to our Golem beatdown roots. Yeah, the witch does kind of look like a the evil witch does kind of look like a devil. Um, we do not have Valkyrie in this deck, so all of these swarm cards we might have a bit of an issue with. Um, as far as I think, Witch is our best swarm killing card. Noob, you want me to play your account because you want 12,000 trophies? I mean, somebody mentioned this, but I think we'd get banned. I think if I don't think I can play on your account. What the? This guy's using Barb Hut. I probably should have Lightning that instead, but I think we'll try and save it for the Witch. Watch this cool typing trick. Okay, you type Nathan, but with an R and an I instead of a... Okay, we'll try to Lightning... Okay, I was hoping we could hit the Dart Goblin by putting the Lightning off to the side, but that did not end up working the way I thought it would. You use Valkyrie because Valkyrie is beautiful? Is that why you use her? You just use her because she looks good? Noob, I haven't banned you. I have not banned you, Noob. Guaranteed loss with the hut. I mean, it is going to be difficult to get through the hut with Golem. That's for sure. It's going to be difficult to get through it, but we're going to go with Golem in the back anyway. Honestly, I'm happy that he Golemed there, or I'm happy that he put a hut in the back as opposed to like in the middle. Alright, the Dart Goblin is going to be annoying, so we're going to properly Lightning. What in the world is this? Okay, please hit the Witch, that's all I ask. Oh man, this is over. This is over. We're not breaking through. I mean, we did our best, but at the end of the day, it's all right. We'll go with this again. Please help you with trophies. Okay, please play a Dart Goblin. All right, we're Lightning. What the? That was a bad Lightning by me. I thought it was gonna... I guess it Lightning one of the bar... Yeah, one of the barbs has more health than the Witch, so... Or more health than the... I mean, hold on. We're not out of this just yet. We're somehow winning. So... Maybe if we play well, we can hold on here. Jake, you come back hours later and I'm still at the bottom of Arena 13. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain why we are. We've been doing other things. We have been doing other things. We've been, we went to, like, rank cards. We did, like, a ranking. We did, like, a tier list ranking. And that took, like, an hour or so. We've been doing other things. Also, these princesses are really annoying. We're just going to Lightning them. Because those princesses are just sitting there sniping everything. He actually hasn't gotten a whole lot of damage though, so as long as we can just defend, and then maybe Lightning one more time just to be safe. You know, no, we're gonna Lightning on defense, and we get that as well. See if we can get back to another one just to be safe, and hope he doesn't have a big spell. And we're good. We somehow survive. Well played. Alright, thank you. Not even a week you've been watching. Excuses excused. come on, you guys can vouch for me. You guys can vouch for me in the chat. We have not been doing this the whole time. We jumped back into our other account. We played some games with. We played several games with like Sparky and other friends there because he wanted to play. So we did things on our other account. Afterwards, we went to the tier list. We started ranking cards, and we just jumped back into this maybe 20 minutes ago. So. And I still didn't do the gay test. Yeah, well, that's because we don't need a gay test. We didn't do the gay test because we already know I'm not gay. Right? We already know that. It's just there's no need to do that. You got all the haters back? Yeah, Nathan's here, Fenrir's here. Jake is here. We got all the professional haters in the chat. I don't think. Okay, zapping wouldn't kill those anyway. So. We will lightning the witch though. Noob, you wanted to tell me something? What did you want to say, Noob? You said Gollum is brain dead. Noob, I can't play your account. I'm not gonna play on your account to get up to 12,000 because otherwise I will get banned. Don't think you're allowed to play on others' accounts. I thought I was gonna tell you guys something. Like I had something I wanted to say to you, but I don't know. I forgot it. If I remember it though, I'll tell you guys. All right, see if we can make a little push out of this. Is he saving up for a? Okay, I thought he was maybe saving up for a Mega Knight or something, but he was not. How's it going, Disney? How are you doing today? Can I play on your account to get down to Arena 4? Haha, that's hilarious. Fenrir, you're such a funny guy. You should be a comedian. I'm not coming out, guys. I'm not enough with the gay allegations. We're not like that. He's in denial. Then he's gonna be in Daniel. Really? Yeah, funny. Yeah, I get it, because in denial and then in Daniel, because Daniel's another dude. That's funny, Fenrir. You're funny. Disney, you want to know what arena we're in? I believe we're in Arena 13 now. If you're just joining, this is an alternate account. The main account that I have, we're at 12,000 trophies with that. With this, we're at 4,300 trophies, and we're in Arena 13. We are in Rascal's Hideout. So, we've been playing on this new account for, I think about a week. I think 7 days or so. We've been playing this, and so we've gotten up to 4,300 in that amount of time. Noob, you want me to spectate you? I mean, I can spectate you for one. I can spectate you for one match. You're in Arena 12? Okay, nice. Not too far off then. Obviously, that was the last arena where we were at. In, what's it called? Spooky Town? Oh, man. Yeah. Spooky Town is when we started... Spooky Town is when we started encountering all of the Mega Knights. So, hopefully you're not running into too many of those, but, you know... For me, Spooky Town is when the game... is when this started to get a little bit less fun. Because we started to encounter more and more Mega Knights in every game. So it was, you know, I know that's kind of, that's when the tide turns. That's when the game turns from being all fun to them spamming a Mega Knight in your face. Noob, if you want me to spectate you for a game, we can. Same. You're also encountering. Yeah, that's when the Mega Knights start coming, and the thing is, they never really go away either. That's the really frustrating thing. It's not like Mega Knights are not just something that you encounter in the mid ladder for, from 4 to 8,000 trophies. Like on my other account, I'm at 12,000 trophies, and you still, like at least for me, half of the games are against Mega Knight. So unfortunately, Mega Knight's never something that you get away from. It's always something that you play against, even at 12,000 trophies. So it's like, it's a bit discouraging, but the path doesn't necessarily get any easier. You're going to have to learn to counter it one way or another. Joseph's gameplay helped you reach Arena 3 from Arena 23. Alright. Funny. We're gonna spectate Noob again. Oh, that's the wrong emote. I guess this is my other account. I'm not used to playing on this account where we only have 10 emotes unlocked. But we're gonna be spectating Noob for. We're gonna be spectating Noob, who is, if you don't know, he's someone else in the chat. He is Love Defense. That's his username. We call him Noob because that's his username in the game. So we're gonna be spectating him for a match or so. Your quality of jokes has gone downhill. Yeah. I mean, are you talking about you're talking about your quality of jokes, or like mine personally? Because as far as yours, Fenrir is making the same jokes stream after stream. So come on, Fenrir, you got to come up with something different. These are the same insults that you were throwing out last stream as well. Maybe you could like chat GPT some creative insults to come up with, and maybe it'll help you. Maybe it'll help you with some. We're gonna spectate this one game, and then we'll jump back into some matches. We'll jump back into Trophy Road. Noob is he's 100 trophies away from 12K, so he's almost there. He just needs 4 more games to get there. Hard watch. We need a reset. Yeah, if you and Fenrir want to connect, and Jake as well. If you and Fenrir and Jake all want to connect on Discord or Instagram or whatever, and kind of plot some new jokes to come up with, that might be helpful, because it's like, if I start the stream late, I already know the first comment Fenrir is going to come up with is Evo late. It's like you just kind of know what to expect. So Fenrir, you gotta up your game. The jokes get worse as the gameplay gets worse. Okay, well that's a new one. That's a new joke. But is the gameplay really getting that much worse? I don't think we've gotten that much worse. I think we're still playing as bad as we ever were. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Disney, if you're still in the chat, but if you are, how long have you been playing Clash Royale for? Have you been playing it for a while? Have you just kind of recently gotten into it? I mean, yeah, that fireball that missed the magic archer, it was a good idea. Like, yeah, fireball the magic archer in the tower, but the snowball just knocked it a little bit away. So, good idea, Noob, but the execution was not quite there. It can't get any worse. I'm sure it could. I'm sure we could get even more brain dead if we added an E-Golem or a Mega Knight to the deck, because I think what would happen is we would end up relying on those to win, and so we wouldn't have to use as many brain cells, and we would probably be playing even worse. So I'm sure we could play worse. I'm sure we could, but it might take a little bit of. It'll probably take some work to intentionally play worse. Fenrir, should you try chat GPTing jokes like how I chat GPT excuses? I mean, you know how good I am at coming up with excuses. So, if you want to be really good at making insults, then you can chat GPT them, because that's how I learned to. All right, we're gonna start. Oh wait, no, these emotes are in a different place. I'm used to spectating on my other account. With this account, we only have 8 emotes. We do have this emote though. We do have the king laughing, so we're gonna keep doing it. Um, Good job, noob. You are 3 games away from 12K. Oh, I don't have that emote on this new account. It can get worse. Have you ever seen me play? Yeah. Um, Seems like I'm terrible at every aspect. At that point, you've joked about everything. How can you get even worse? You've hit rock bottom. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I don't know if I wouldn't say we're struggling yet. Like we're still making good progress in Trophy Road, but we've lost several games, so it's like you've hit rock bottom if you're starting to lose. Oh wait, why didn't I lightning that? You've hit rock bottom when you start losing games at 4,000 trophies, and we were even losing games before. We were losing games at, we lost a couple games at. The first game we lost was at 1,000 trophies. Um, we then lost. Okay, that's not bad. We then lost. We've lost several more along the way. So, as far as us hitting rock bottom, you're not completely wrong about that. When you start losing games at a couple thousand trophies, then you're not in a good position. Hopefully I think that Mega Knight's still going to jump. Okay, no, never mind. We do survive. Prince is a hero and it's going to charge as well, yeah. He's going to log pretty much nothing. And we're in a good spot here as long as we can not choke. I'm struggling harder than an unemployed guy trying to feed a family of 7. Well, maybe we didn't need the zap there, but okay, now these insults are just getting instead of being like creative, now they're just like, all right, you know what? I'm not gonna make a comment. I'm gonna keep playing the game. The only way, if there is some meaning, there is some truth. There is some truth to these. There is some truth to these insults, and so we're just gonna have to get better. The only way that we're gonna improve is by playing games, losing, finding out what not to do. And what has he played? Okay. All right. Yeah. I was kind of thinking maybe that's not going to distract the Ice Wiz. Good news is we can start sniping these. I don't think we need to zap the Inferno. Come on, win us the game, please. I think we are. Alright, thank goodness. We do win. You said respectfully. Okay, yeah, my mistake. Yeah. When you say respectfully, it negates anything else you said. I did forget about that rule. So, what is my favorite empire ever? Favorite empire? When I was younger, in I was homeschooled for a lot of my for most of my life, and we would have these little get-togethers as like they were called morning meetings that we would have as a family. We would kind of meet up. We kind of start the day on the right note. We would like read poems and read stories and just kind of do things of that sort. And one of the stories that we read was about like we learned about the I think it was like the Roman Empire, or we learned a little bit about that and read some stories about. Um, this has been year. This was when I was like 12 or 13. So it's been a really long time. So you're gonna have to excuse my my incompetency when it comes to this, but there was a story I remember hearing about. His name was, what was his name? It was like, it wasn't Wolfgang. It was like Wolfhart or something like that, where he slayed a beast, right? There was like there was a village that was being terrorized by this monster that would come in and um okay, this isn't Roman, by the way. This is some other, I think this is some other story, but he had a wolf in his name, and he essentially saved this, you know, saved this city or this town from this monster that would come in and eat the people. I don't know. This probably is not making any sense. No, it's not. No, not Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Not him. It was like I just remember he had. I'm pretty sure he had Wolf in the name. Can't remember exactly what his name was, but let me. I'll try looking it up. I'll try looking it up to see if I can find him. Chud Empire? No, not the Chud Empire. I don't even know what that means, by the way. What does that mean, Fenrir? I've never heard of. I've never heard of the name. I've never heard Chud before. Until you started commenting it on my videos. So, um, what does it? What does it mean? I mean, I can kind of assume. I can kind of make assumptions based on like what I think it means, but also we were like actually doing good. We were actually winning this game, and then I decided to go in for no reason. So we could end up choking this game. I really hope we don't, but that's kind of the direction it's looking like. Okay, never mind. This guy's playing terribly. I think we're just fine. You named it for you? So, oh, that's a custom. It's a custom Fenrir name. Chud. All right, nice. Love that name. Um, let me. Which Roman Empire? East, West, Holy Roman. I don't know. I have no idea. Again, this was when I was. Um, I was either 12. I was 13. I was young. I was young when we were reading stories about this, but I do remember hearing the story of. Let me try looking this up to see if I can remember who it was. Your story. Chud is a thing on 4chan that refers to 4. Talks about the right-wing fat redditors type of people. Okay. Well, that's great. So your Chud is a far right-wing fat redditor name. Thank you, Fenrir, for that name. Uh, was eating. All right. We are climbing. We are getting some rewards. Okay. Beowulf. Beowulf was his name. So we did have wolf in the name. Okay. Beowulf is an old English. It's set in Scandinavia. Features the Germanic hero arriving to save a village from a monster named Grendel that's been snacking on the locals for 12 years. I do remember. Okay, so it was Beowulf. It wasn't Wolf something, but it did have Wolf in the name. I remember hearing about that kind of story, but as far as history, as far as empires, that is not something that it's not something that I am super knowledgeable about. Um, it means a fat keyboard warrior who types. Okay, a fat keyboard warrior. I mean, if anything, I've been getting skinnier. I need to eat more. Honestly, the thing with these streams. Okay, this is how you know the guy is not good. When he activates King with the lightning. Um, if anything, I've been eating less because I've been, spending time on. Okay, spending time streaming a little bit more. I usually don't eat till later in the day, and so my eating. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys know this, but my eating and sleeping schedule is kind of really weird right now. Noob, you want help because you're tilting? That's not good. Are you losing trophies? Because what were you at? You were 3 games away. You were 3 games away from 12,000. I'm guessing you've started losing a few games. Cap. No, not Cap. Um, Also, I am. I mean, to be completely honest, like without not trolling or anything like this, genuinely, I am like physically the past couple of days. I don't know what's been going on with me, but like it almost feels I'm really weird respectfully. Okay, I like how you included respectfully at the end there. Like the past few days, physically, I've been like having really weird symptoms. Like I don't know. The best way I can describe it is that it almost feels. I don't know. It almost feels like my body is like falling apart because, like, I have this weird lump. It's called a what's it called? Subdermal or epidermal or under the skin or something. There's this bump that appeared like it's like on my, it's like right here. It's like there's just like this little bump that's appeared like right on my neck, and it kind of hurts when I touch it. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's like a. I don't think it's like a swollen lymph node or anything like that, but I have like this weird lump that kind of hurts, and like my mouth has been getting sores, and when I brush my teeth, that like there's a little bit of blood that like I don't know. It feels like my body is kind of falling apart. Like I'm just getting weird bumps. I'm getting weird sores on the inside of my mouth that bleed when I brush my teeth. So physically, the past couple of days, I honestly, I need to take a bit better care of. I probably need to take a bit better care of myself because I have not been doing that very good. Am I on my periods? Yes, because I'm a female, Fenrir. No, noob, you want help? You're tilting. I mean, I wish there was more I could do to help you, noob. I really don't know what to say. If it sounds like you're having trouble winning with Expo, but at the same time, it sounds like Expo is one of your highest level cards, so you can't really switch to anything else. Let's see. You think it's mumps? It's a viral infection? Is it? Mumps? That's where the mouth sores and the thing. I'll have to look that up. Probably is. Okay, I'll have to look that up afterwards. Yeah, I know that's not good. Like, it's never happened before. Like, I feel fine in every other way. It's just like a bump here that's kind of a bit tender and kind of hurts a little bit when I touch it. And then some little red sores on the inside of my mouth. Okay, I will check it afterwards. I have heard of mumps, but I don't really know what the symptoms for it are. So I'll take a look afterwards and just make sure everything is. I've only had it for like. It just happened yesterday, I think. Like, it was just like. I think it was yesterday morning-ish. Like, I kind of just felt a bump here. I tried to find a. Yeah, I tried to find. Like one of those like yesterday night I tried to find, we call it a flax bag. I don't know if that's what you guys know it as, but a little bag that you heat in the microwave, and like I was gonna try to sleep with it on my neck just because it was kind of. I figured that would help, but I didn't see it anywhere, so it seems like it's just kind of persisted for a day or so. Um, okay, where are we? Okay, we're still a couple hundred away from the next arena. It really does sound like mumps. Okay, I'll take a look at that afterwards. If if that is okay, hold on, if it is mumps, like if that is what it is, how do you take care of it? Like, do you just have to wait till it goes away? Do you have to take a certain kind of over-the-counter medication? Like, is it? Do you have to go to the doctor for it? Like, what do you have to do? Assuming, what do you have to do if it is mumps? Because it sounds like you had it, Fenrir. Noob, I haven't banned you. No, I see your messages about. I know you're tilting. Um, sounds like you've lost. Sounds like you've lost quite a few games in a row. Um, After this game, I'll try to. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to spectate you? Like, how can I help you out? Because obviously I want to help you out. I just don't know how I can. So what do you want me to do, noob? You tilted. Enemy used Mega Knight, Tesla, Inferno Tower, Royal Giant. Are you saying they had all of those in one deck? They had Mega Knight, Tesla, Inferno Tower, and Royal Giant in one deck? If so, that does sound like about as big of a hard counter as it can be. I should be vaccinated for it, though. I don't know. I actually have no idea what I've been... I haven't gotten any vaccinations really recently, like in the past few years. All the vaccinations were done when I was, younger. When I was, when I was a kid. So that may have been something I was vaccinated for then. But I'm not sure. You had it when you were in school. It goes away. There's no medicine cure, but there's symptoms. Okay. I might as well look that up now because it doesn't look like this guy's very good. So I think we can afford to kind of multitask here. Let's see, what are mumps symptoms? Mumps are a viral infection most famous for causing chipmunk cheeks, a distinct swelling of the salivary glands. While it's often mild, they progress in stages and can sometimes lead to more serious complications. It says, okay, before the swelling appears, most people experience 3 to 5 days of general illness. I don't know, I didn't really feel, I never really felt, I didn't really have a fever. It says fever, headache and muscle aches, general soreness, feeling tired or weak. I mean, it says both of the sides of the face will look swollen. I don't think my face has been looking anymore. I don't think it's been looking any more swollen, but there is a little bit of like uncomfortableness when I swallow or chew. So that I guess there are some symptoms of it. It looks like not every symptom fits, but it could be. Yeah, it could be. There are some symptoms of it. You think it's energy drinks and Clash? It could be. I mean, that's probably not a good combination. So it could just be, yeah, it could be energy drinks and Clash that's causing it. Noob, help! You tilted. You're crying. What do you guys think? How do we how should we help out? How should we help out? How do you want me to help you, noob? Do you want me to spectate you? Do you want to play some 2v2 battles to kind of unwind? Do you want to just what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do to help? If you want to play like a 2v2 together to just kind of take a break from Trophy Road, we can do that. No, I haven't banned you. I'm just wondering how I can help, essentially. So, honestly, I think the best course of action, if you're starting to tilt in Clash Royale, the best thing I found to do is to take a break from it entirely. Like, go outside, take a break, completely reset. Um, so that would be my suggestion. If you're starting to tilt, staying on Clash Royale is probably not going to help. Like, if you're losing games in Clash Royale, playing and just hoping to win games doesn't really help. I would take a break from it entirely. I would go outside, I would just take a breather. I would maybe get something to eat and then come back to it later. Because if you're playing when you're tilting, that's never going to be good. I'm sure you'll get to 12,000 trophies. I'm sure you'll get there eventually, but I don't think you can get to 12,000 if you're playing while you're tilting. That's what I found. I typically don't play well if I'm tilting. Going outside isn't an option. I mean, it's an option. Maybe it's not an option that I choose to do a whole lot, but I do it occasionally. And I'll be honest, it does feel nice to go outside. It does feel nice to touch grass. Take care of my health. All right. Thank you, Fenrir. Thank you for saying that. I think I just need a. I think I just need a. I need to start by going to bed earlier. I don't think it's helping going to bed. Going to bed then. Raise, you want to know why everyone's a mod? A lot of times, that's a good question. A lot of these guys, pretty much everyone here watches pretty much everyone here has been here since almost day one. They've been kind of supporting me from the start, so I gave them mod. And a lot of times there are more people that join. I think right now it looks like the viewers are a little bit low, but sometimes we have more, so they're just kind of mods just in case, just because I figured it wouldn't be any harm, because they're all pretty regular. They're all fairly, regular supporters. Noob, you want me to watch Fresman, Barbarian Hut, and Furnace? Alright, that'll be the next card, or that'll be the next video I watch. That'll be the next video I watch, Noob. I'll watch the Barbarian Hut, Furnace, Goblin one. Yeah, Raze, if you're new here, you have Clash in your name, so do you play Clash Royale as well? Either for fun, or just do you make videos or stream with it as well? Alright, Noob, I'll take a look at that. That'll be the next video I watch from Fresman. I will watch. Also, we're up against Hog 2.6 here, it looks like. I guess yeah, you encounter Hog 2.6 even in this arena. It doesn't matter if you're at 4,400 trophies. You still encounter Hog 2.6. Yeah, Raze, I mean, happy to have you here. It's awesome that you're here. We do try to keep the chat clean though. So if even if you have hard feelings for someone, you're okay, hold on. Alright, you do make Clash, you're at 13,000 trophies, and you make shorts. Alright, that's nice. That's good to hear. You're at 13,000 trophies already? Even though the update was just yesterday? That's crazy. If you're already at 13,000 after just a day of the update, when they extended it up to 14,000, that is quite a bit of progress in a day to be made. Alright, maybe I overcommitted there with the archers. Yeah, if you're just joining I mean, if this is the first time you're here, Raise, this is a second account that we made. This is not my main account. The main account that I have has it has about 12,000 trophies on it. We made an alternate account. We made an alternate just to kind of climb through the mid ladder again, just because I thought it would be fun to torture myself and go against all the Mega Knight players again. So that is what we're planning to do. We started a new account about a week ago, and I think we've been streaming every day from this new account. And so this is day 7, and we're at about 4,500 trophies. So you tilted noob. You want 12,000 trophies? I mean, again, yeah, I agree with Nathan. My suggestion would be to take a break from Clash. Go outside, take a breather, do something else, because staying on a screen playing Clash is not going to help you untilt. That's what I found out. If you just keep kind of grinding Clash and hoping to win and kind of hoping to untilt at some point, it usually doesn't work. The best way that you can reset is by taking a break from Clash altogether. Thank you, Raze. I'll check out your channel afterwards as well. It's cool that you're making Clash content, so I'll check out your channel. I'll sub to you as well, and watch some of your Clash Royale shorts. What kind of shorts do you make? Is it gameplay shorts? Is it like meme shorts? Because I've done a couple shorts. I don't post them really regularly, but the ones I do aren't necessarily always of gameplay. They're kind of like, Clash Royale memes. Like there was a Clash Royale in real life series that I did, and then I'll probably make a couple more videos of. But is it just of gameplay shorts, like clips and highlights from your games? Noob, I do want to help you. I just don't know how I can. Right? If you have any ideas for how I can help you, I'm happy to do so. But my suggestion would be take a break. Take a break from Clash. That's the best way to untilt. It's happened to you before. You stopped playing Trophy Road for a couple months. Are you talking about because you tilted, Nathan? You tilted, and so you stopped playing Trophy Road. You missed the in real life Clash. Yeah, I mean, I will do more of those videos. I will do more of them. The reason why I haven't is just because. The reason why I haven't been is because obviously I make them with my younger brother, and so it kind of depends on his schedule, right? If he's busy, if he's doing homework, I can't make videos, and he's been fairly busy recently with school and projects and whatnot. So that's the reason why we haven't uploaded any of those in real life Clash videos recently. Raze, you do gameplay shorts. You got way better though. Some of your shorts are bad. That's okay. If you look back at some of the first videos on this channel, not only was the gameplay worse, but the quality was much worse as well. Like, there are some videos in my channel that I was debating on deleting just because, like, I used to record on a Chromebook, and so the camera was really bad. I didn't have a dedicated microphone, and even this microphone is, like, it probably sounds a bit robotic just because it's a fairly cheap microphone, but like the setup just used to be even cheaper. The gameplay used to be even worse, and so, the thing about it though is you get better. Maybe some of your old videos or your old shorts are not great, but as long as you keep getting better and improving, that's all that matters. And so I kind of understand where you're coming from, because I You know, some of the videos on my channel, just the very beginning ones, some of them were really bad as far as quality goes as well. But he's saying, gotta show him who's the older brother. If you were me, you'd delete everything? Alright, good to know. Yeah, even though I might not be able to record, you know, the actual videos just yet, maybe I should come up with the actual... Maybe I should at least start coming up with ideas for it. Noob wants an Expo Mortar short, so one of the future in real life Clash videos that we do is probably going to be an Expo Mortar. We're also going to have, we're probably going to do a miner at some point. We're going to do a miner in real life Clash at some point as well. Just get a shovel from the garage. But yeah, that's the reason why the in real life Clash videos have not been coming a lot recently because of his schedule, because of him being busy. How am I gonna shoot out of an expo? I don't know. I have no idea. That was an idea that New brought up, and I was like, you know what, that might be interesting. I have an idea for how to do mortar anyway. Like I know how I'm gonna do the mortar one. The mortar is gonna be interesting. The mortar, I'm essentially, what I'm thinking is I sit in a trash can. I sit in like a garbage bin, and I throw those, you know, black balloons filled with water out to kind of shoot the stones. So I kind of have an idea for what mortar is going to be. I don't know how we're going to do the expo, but that'll probably be a future short as well. What about a berserker? You just go on 2 knees and hold 2 knives. We could do that. Here, let me show you guys something. Let me go, okay, what are these messages? The gameplay was worse. Is that even possible? Yes, it's possible. If you want, you can go back and watch some of the earliest videos. I think you did, actually. I think you left a comment on one. But you can probably tell the quality is worse. The gameplay is even thinner because I was filming on a phone instead of an iPad, and the gameplay was even worse then. So we have improved quite a bit as a channel, and we're going to continue to improve because this microphone, it doesn't sound good. It sounds a bit like a robot. So as soon as we have the budget for nicer equipment, we'll be getting a nicer microphone. We'll continue to improve the quality. Noob, you want a tier list of all the ranged troops? How about we do that in the next stream? We'll do that in the next stream because we've already we were ranking cards on a tier list for like an hour today already. So we will do that, but it'll come in the next video. Let me go grab something real quick though. There is something I want to show you. So there was a Halloween costume. You love my angelic voice. Well, thank you, but like I've listened back to the live streams. Like occasionally I'll go and I'll listen to like a little portion of the live, and I didn't realize until I started listening to it, but the voice does sound very robotic. It doesn't sound great. So as soon as we can get a better mic, we can. Essentially what I wanted to show you guys though was for a Halloween costume a few years ago, when I was in college actually. Me and my roommate decided to like do a duo costume because there was like a big costume party for college, right? It's a big Halloween party. Part of that is a costume contest. And have you guys seen the show Moon Knight? It's a Marvel show, but it's a Moon Knight series, right? It's the guy with the white mask. He transforms, and so as part of that costume, I got these two little. They're not quite dagger. There's a special name for it. I can't remember what they are, but like they're actual metal, like they're actual solid, heavy pieces of metal. Um, got this cool little engraved handle, and so I kind of got these as like as part of the costume. I gave them to my younger brother after the costume party thing was over. We actually ended up winning, by the way. Like out of the entire, that was one of the few good moments that I had at college. Overall, college was pretty bad, but one of the advantages was, one of the good parts was on Halloween, right? We went to the we made all of our own costumes with. He had a 3D printer. I don't know if it's not a katana. A katana is like a big sword. This is just a little dagger. But we ended up like hand making all of our costumes for like a couple weeks ahead of time. Like we had to 3D print the masks with the 3D printer that he had in his room. He 3D printed some stuff as well. And so we showed up. I was Moon Knight. He was I forget what he was in the show. Let me look up what character he is. He was one of the gods in the show. I forget his name, but we showed up as kind of that duo costume. And we show up in this, massive auditorium, right? Not an auditorium, it was like just this massive gym, right? They end up having a few different categories for costume contests, right? There's single, singular costumes. We entered in like the duo costume, and we ended up winning. He was Khonshu. He was this guy. So he 3D printed himself one of those bird masks. He 3D printed several different parts of that bird skull. He assembled them together. He also 3D printed the moon that went on his staff as well. And so he was Khonshu, I was Moon Knight, and so here's kind of both of them together. The costume didn't look exactly like that, but that's what we were for the costume contest. We ended up winning. It was a lot of fun, and so long story short, these were got for the costume. I gave them to my younger brother afterwards because I didn't need them anymore, and so these are going to be the little daggers we use for the Berserker. Once we do the Berserker in real life, we're going to be using these as the Berserker prop. So I'll go put these back. You want me to watch the clan, noob? Should it help me? Okay, hold on. I'll put these back. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right. Noob, you shared a replay. Is this one of the games where you were tilting? Where this guy was you want to know what I studied at college, Nathan? So essentially I didn't have any specific like I was not really on top of it. I wasn't really on top of signing up for classes early. I kind of waited until almost the deadline when you couldn't sign up anymore. Like I waited for a pretty long time to sign up for classes, and so the only classes that were still available that I could actually sign up for, a lot of them were online classes. And I thought I wanted to study mechanical engineering. Also, this is a rough matchup, noob. He has 2 buildings, Tesla and Inferno Tower and Mega Knight. Yeah, I can see why you were tilting. This would be pretty frustrating. I thought I wanted to study mechanical engineering, but the classes that I ended up taking that first semester were primarily online. There was only one class that I attended in person. Also, we're going to have to end the stream in just a little bit because our battery's almost out. The classes that I took that first semester, I think there was only one in person, and I think it was a basic math class. I don't know if it was, I don't even know what it was. I tried to block out the college years or the college semester from my memory because it was I was going through some stuff there, but I think it might have been a basic algebra class, right? It was just kind of a basic math 101. That was the only in-person class I took. I also took an electrical class and like basics of electrical wiring and what certain things mean in an electrical diagram and whatnot. And I think I also took a psychology class as well. Um, but I didn't study anything specific. Like there was nothing that I wanted to. I thought I wanted to study mechanical engineering, but I didn't necessarily get on like a path to do that. I didn't take any dedicated classes related to that first semester. I just kind of took a few various courses that were available because I signed up for classes late. Um, so I didn't really study anything in depth in college. Just kind of very basic general math class, general electrical class, and then I think a psychology class as well. But that's about it. Every fight is the same, you say, noob. I'll be honest, you do go against Mega Knight a lot. I do. Whenever I spectate you, it seems like you're going against Mega Knight. So I get what you're saying, where you're saying that every fight seems the same, because you do go against Mega Knight a lot. Um, you're going to do electrical engineering and maybe go into chemical engineering. Okay, that's interesting. I know engineering is a good thing to go into because I think there's always going to be a need for it. Like I think pretty much every company needs engineers. Every company needs technical guys that are able to find solutions to problems like that. And I think my uncle, um, a lot of my uncles kind of went into something like that. Like one of my uncles, I think, is a chemical engineer. One of them is like I think he's like an efficiency engineer at Boeing. Like I think he designs like the plane seats and the cabins and whatnot to like efficiently. I don't know what it's called, but it's like, I don't know. He designs the seats in the cabin to be ergonomic while fitting it like the most number of people. So he's kind of in the engineering field as well. My dad studied mechanical engineering in college and ended up going into marketing. Ended up kind of transferring, but he also studied engineering. So there's a lot of people I know that are engineers. Um, my cousin is studying that as well. So it's definitely a good field to go into. Um, it's a good field to go into, and you know, hopefully you can have success with that, or hopefully you can find success with whatever you decide to go into. Vikash, I do remember you. Yeah, you've been in a couple streams here before. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Fenrir, the educational system is different from you guys a lot. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably different on the other. I can imagine the education system is probably a lot different in India. The college was not too far. It wasn't like I lived in Oregon near Portland, and the college that I was going to was on the east side of Idaho. So I think as far as a drive, it was like I think it was like an 11-hour drive. So it was just one state away. It wasn't close enough that we could like visit. Like I couldn't just drop by. I couldn't drop by and visit my family, and they couldn't drop by and just see me. Like it wasn't that close, but it's not like it was on the other side of the country. I was, going to school in Idaho, East Idaho, and we lived in West Oregon, so, a couple states away. You're watching while you go poo? Okay. I mean, I appreciate that, I guess. Raise, but all right. Have a good poo, I guess. No, that sounds weird. You want me to watch the clan again? All right. After this game, After this game, I'll take a look at the clan again, noob. You're fine. That's good. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well, Vikash. Hopefully, oh, Prince is just. It's crazy that they can just. It's crazy that they can just spam a bunch of cards at the bridge and have it work out for them. You were doing that a minute ago. Why is everyone just... Why is everyone pooping while they're watching the stream? It's okay to leave your devices outside of the bathroom. Also, we're gonna try to go in here. We're gonna try to... I mean, we have 40 seconds, so we do not have a lot of time to make a push. We just have to essentially make sure we don't get 3 crowned, and at the same time take a tower. But that's looking a bit more unrealistic by the second. Okay, never mind. We take a tower. Look at that. Okay, we're still in this. We're not. You're playing CK3 right now. What is that? It's called Crusader Kings, or King's Crusader, or something. Crusader Kings. All right. Watch the clan. I will watch the clan, noob. I just have to make sure we don't lose this game. After that. After that, we can... I'll watch the clan. We just have to... Okay. Okay, he's kind of throwing. Alright, let's just go with this. Just to tank for everything. Let the witch do her thing. I think even if he plays a Mega Knight, I don't think it's enough. Thank goodness we win. Watch the clan. Okay, I will watch the clan. Let's see. Buff Expo F tier card. Another Mega Knight player. All right, you want me to watch this replay again? All right, we're gonna have to end the stream in a couple minutes. Our iPad is at 7%, so we don't have a whole lot of time. We're gonna try to get to the next arena, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. We might be forced to end a little bit early. You don't know why the comment didn't come up? Yeah, I don't either. I would assume it's just, you know, it seems like they auto censor certain things. Sometimes they automatically remove certain things, so maybe there was, I don't know, maybe there was something they detected as suspicious in your comment, and so they automatically removed it. You just started a new run in CK3. Gonna start as a small count in Germany and try to rise up to the top, differently to normal. Sounds a little bit suspicious. You're starting to create an empire and rise to the top of power in Germany. I think someone tried doing that already in real life, and it didn't turn out so well. So, best of luck to you, but maybe try to take a different approach. Maybe try to take a different approach to the first guy that tried to. Oh man, this is rough. I'm sorry, noob. I can see why you're tilting. I can see why you're upset. Yeah, you spend all your elixir, and they have 7 for an E-Giant, and that, yeah, nothing's targeting the Inferno. Wait, did the Ice Spirit jump on the skeletons? Hold on, I saw you play an Ice Spirit. I didn't notice what it jumped on. Let me take a look. Wait, so you played an Ice Spirit to reset the Inferno, and it jumped on. Okay, I skipped too far. Let's try this again. Help you. Okay, let's skip to. Why do I keep? Okay, I keep skipping too far. All right, third time's a charm. We will not skip too far this time. Okay, so right here, Inferno Tower's on. You fireball, and then you play an Ice Spirit. And it jumps on the one skeleton. Okay, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. That is frustrating, noob. Yeah, I see. I mean, that was a good idea, right? Play the Ice Spirit. I think it would have killed the Inferno Dragon. Made sure you didn't get 3 crown, but then it jumped on the one skeleton. Yeah, that is frustrating. All right, we'll have it be converted to random cards. Noob, if you're tilting, like I said, you got to take a break from Clash. You're not going to untilt by playing the game more. So if you're wanting to know how to untilt in the game, taking a break is the best thing that you can do. I think we're about 3 games away from the next arena. So I don't know if we'll have time to get there. Our battery is at 6%. So I don't know that we'll be able that we'll be able to of course it spawns skeletons right then. I don't know that we'll have time to get to the next arena. We'll definitely try, but we might be limited by our battery capacity. You want me to watch the clan again? Did you share another replay of you losing to another Mega Knight player? Alright, I'll take a look. I will take a look at the clan again. Valkyrie would not be a bad... I mean, yeah, Valkyrie would not be a bad fit in this deck. Just because... you know, a lot of people are using witches. A lot of people are using very swarmy cards. So, you know, I would not be opposed to adding Valkyrie to this deck. Battery is at 5%. So, I don't know that we're going to be able to get to the next arena. I think we might have to end the stream after this game, unless we lose. If we lose this game, we'll play one more until we win. We're going to end on a win. We're not going to end on a loss. So we're gonna play until we win, and then probably end the stream there. You think we should change the mini P.E.K.K.A for the Valkyrie? That could help. Yeah, we could change that. We could change mini P.E.K.K.A out for the Valkyrie. Okay, that was a bad poison in my opinion. He's gonna go with his skeleton army. Never mind. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Alright, we're going to do this to defend. We're going to play a defensive golem. Okay, that was really bad. That was really bad. Holy choke by me. Okay. Oh wait, we still need to take a tower. I don't know why I felt like we had a tower on him, but we didn't. We're gonna have to ignore the barrel. Yeah. I mean, the good news is that I don't think we're gonna get 3 crowned, but the bad news is that we almost were. So, stand still, you're almost done. Okay. What? That is a near bannable message, but I'll allow this one time. Don't forget the clan. Alright, you want me to look at the clan one more time? You shared another replay. You're up against Royal Giant Sparky. Okay, you're already throwing out the mad emote. Okay, so this must have been after you had already lost a couple games. You'd already lost a couple games. You're kind of tilting. You're already upset. You're already upset at the. You're already upset at the start of a game, and you have no idea you're about to go against Royal Giant Sparky. Um, my bad. Autocorrect. I mean, what could you have possibly said that would have been any better, though? How's it going? Die. How are you doing today? Right now, we're watching a replay. We're watching a replay from Noob, who is somebody. He's somebody in the clan that I joined. He's the leader of the clan. He's also in the stream. So we're watching a replay he shared, which is of him tilting because he kept playing against Mega Knight and Royal Giant. Yeah, I can see. I can see why you would not be happy. Plays Skeleton Army to defend the goblins, yeah. Let's skip through a little bit. Okay, hold on. You do get an Expo lock, though. So what, you play an Expo right here? Okay, you Expo as soon as he Sparkies. He waits till it locks and then goes with an Archer Queen. Alright, that's not a bad play by him. Gay player delete. Alright, not a bad defense. I mean, you took a little bit of damage, but you're actually fairly even as far as damage goes. You go with another Expo. Goes with the Skeleton Army. Oh, I think you missed one skeleton with the Evo Snowball. There's one skeleton that's still alive, and that gives the Royal Giant just enough time to walk in front and start tanking. You know, I think the game probably wouldn't have been the game probably wouldn't have been over even if that hadn't happened, because he does have Zap, so he could have reset the Expo, but yeah, it does. Icepo isn't very good. You use 3.0 Expo instead. That's what I told him. I said, I told him. I said, Noob, if you're having difficulty winning with the current support cards of Valkyrie and Ice Wizard, try using Knight and Archers instead. Oh, yeah. Sparky splashes the tower as well. I mean, I would agree, Noob. I would say if you're having trouble winning with Expo, try using Knight and Archers instead. Instead of Ice Wizard and Valkyrie, because it's a much more popular deck for a reason. There's a reason that the 3.0 Expo is the most popular Expo deck there is. It sounds like your other cards are lower leveled, which is why you're not using them. But swap out Snowball. Yeah, I mean, I did suggest Evo Snowball as, I suggested Evo Snowball as kind of a gimmicky way that you could get damage, but maybe it's too niche. Maybe it's a little bit too much of a troll. So if I were you, even if your cards are a little bit lower leveled, I would still try swapping them out. Alright, try... Oh, I meant to play those after it locked on. I would try swapping out Valkyrie and Ice Wizard for Knight and Archers. Your Archers are level 12 though. That is rough. Archers being level 12 is very underleveled, so I would still just try it out. Right? Maybe use a card boost potion if you have one. Right? If you have a card boost potion, use that. If you have wild cards, maybe just try something else, because it sounds like what you have now. It sounds like what you have now is not really working. It sounds like it's just hard to win with the support cards you have, so you don't need to keep doing the same thing. You can try mixing it up. Alright, you can try out different support cards and see if See if you have any more luck with that. I think a lot of Expo decks kind of rely on out-cycling your opponent. Okay, I was hoping it would charge. Okay. We'll go with this. I like to have Evo Archers behind like a Golem, but you know what? This is probably a bad lightning. We're going to do it anyway. Usually you don't want a lightning E-Barbs. We probably should have saved it for the Witch. But it's alright. We just need tower damage. We need tower damage. Hopefully we can get past the skeleton army with the Witch there. Okay, Witch, can you turn and target the... Right. Okay, I think we're still fine. We're still hanging on. We're still hanging on by a thread. We haven't had the opportunity to go in. We haven't had the opportunity to go in with Golem yet. No, Ice Wizard isn't good because you need more DPS. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe maybe you just need more damage because Valkyrie is a very tanky card, but it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Ice Wizard. Okay. Also, we're gonna have to go with Golem now. I don't really want to do it like this, but we just have to do this. We have to lightning the Witch, and okay, come on, Golem. Well played, please. Okay, thank goodness. It looks like we do win. We're gonna hit him with a good game. Okay, let's see. Let's yeah, I agree with Raze. I think you need more damage, noob. I think Ice Wizard and Valkyrie are good kind of control cards, but I would say maybe swap it out for more damage. Maybe swap it out for archers. I know they're underleveled. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really much I can suggest as far as upgrading without having to spend money on wild cards, but I do think it's harder to win with Icebo than it is with 3.0 Expo. So, in case my device dies, have a good day. Oh yeah, forgot about battery. Battery's at 3%. So we're gonna end the stream here. Our battery's pretty much dead, and I'm not able to charge and stream at the same time because the capture card uses the charging port to take the gameplay and put it into the streaming service. So I can't do both simultaneously. So I think we are going to end the stream there. So we're going to end on a win. We're just past 4,500. We're not too far away from the next arena, and I think we're going to be trying to play more of the game tomorrow, because today we did, we jumped back into our other account and played some games with some people in the chat. We did the tier list ranking, which we spent for an hour or so. We did that, tier list of Clash Royale cards, and so we spent a lot of time not playing Trophy Road today. So tomorrow we're going to be trying to do that more. Every player uses arrow. I mean, I'm sure you can look at the usage rate of arrows, right? I'm sure the usage rate for arrows is what, 20-25% or something. There's probably a decent amount of people that use arrows, but like Raze says, you can just split your archers. So there are ways that you can. Again, I've given you my idea, noob. I think Raze has given you his idea as well. I would look into that. Right, here's the thing. I'm gonna go watch the Fresman video you suggested. Yeah, you just brought it up. I'll watch the Fresman video of the Goblin Hut, Barbarian Hut, Furnace. I'll watch that, how about you watch the 3.0 Expo video? Just like watch a how to use 3.0 Expo, right? You can watch videos of professionals using the deck with archers and knight, and even if they go against counters, even if they go against arrows, you'll see how they kind of split their troops and outcycle troops to find a way around it. So I would watch that video, right? I think you learn. One of the ways that you learn is by watching other people. So that's what I would do. That's what I would do, noob. I would watch a video. I think it's just called 3.0 Expo Cycle. That's the one with knight and archers. But we're gonna end the stream there. Thank you everyone for joining. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful day. We'll be back here tomorrow, continuing to push up. We'll get to Serenity Peak tomorrow, and if we play like really consistently and really focus on gameplay, we might even get up to Miner's Mine. Fenrir, I already know that you're going to be coming with the, oh, we know how much you like Miners joke, but all right, Rays, there's no need to say he's stupid. His English is a little bit broken. He's Russian, so his English is not great, and so sometimes he has difficulty understanding, but noob, I would just recommend watching a video on Expo, watching a video on 3.0 Expo, and using Knight and Archers instead, because there's a reason it's the most popular Expo deck. Hopefully you guys have a great day. I would keep streaming, but our battery is at 2%, so we'll be back here tomorrow around the same time. I'm gonna try to stream a little bit earlier for you guys in India and across the world. So Nav, you just showed up. Nav, if you just showed up, we're just ending the stream. We've been going for 4.5 hours, and our battery's at 2%. So it's great to have you here, Nav, but we're just hopping off. It's still good to see you here, though, and we'll be back tomorrow. I will try to stream earlier, and hopefully you guys have a great rest of your Tuesday or Wednesday if you're in India or on the other side of the world. So hopefully you guys have a great day.